Forgot to do that as well. Welcome in the YouTube enjoyers.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Victory when never in doubt.
It's sad that no PoE 2 Armory extension exists. No PoE 2 Armory extension. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? That there's no PoE 2 Armory extension. Hopefully we'll get it soon, though. It is definitely a bit frustrating for both somebody watching the stream and as the streamer, because it's like you just constantly get PM'd the same questions over and over again, basically. Questions that would be answered if the Armory extension was there, right? Can open PoE Ninja? Yeah. I feel like if PoE Ninja is able to grab your character, shouldn't... I guess maybe it's because you have to authorize PoE Ninja. Whereas POB is a separate authorization. To be able to like import and pull in people's characters, right? So that is a thing. Is this guy assuming we know how to read? Am I assuming you know how to read? Not necessarily. I'm trying to think right now, if I dropped Palm of the Mind. If I dropped Palm of the Mind, we have 25% reduced spirit from our Ascendancy right now. We get 50 spirit from this amulet. We'd be at like 145. This right now, whether or not it's on or not, we have... How much does this reserve for the Archmage? It reserves currently 78. Is that doable? We could go Herald of Thunder plus Archmage, drop the companion and go dual hammer. Right? Lose 110 spirit. Skill not valid, you don't have a weapon. Yeah, but we'd have enough spirit, right? We would get the aesthetic of the second hammer. We lose the lightning res though. So our character lightning res is like giga bricked. Is that okay? Because it would be in the name of having a second hammer, which gives us extra levels. It means our Archmage skills are going to do way more damage than they currently deal, right? We are going to lose a decent amount of our hammer damage, though. 2 hammers are better than 1 hammer. All right, well, I'm not saying yes technically yet, but Let's think about this a little bit. Let's do a little bit of judgment call stuff here.
Oh.
Obviously, we'd need to refund one of these passives to be able to equip it. Imagine how much cooler you look with 2 hammers instead of 1. Yeah, that's the thing. 2 hammers does look cooler than 1. Like, you guys are 1000% correct. 2 hammers does just look cooler than 1. It does look way cooler. Why do you guys have to be so freaking right about this? Why do you have to be so correct? Take a look at some of these hammers. This one's a level 78 too. Lower the attack speed a bit. $15 divines and has like a low strength requirement. I'm down for that.
Sure thing.
Oh, this is also a level 19. Freaking, I can't even. Okay, I keep forgetting about the implicit. We need to. I'll buy a regular +4 one that I can actually equip right now. But we have 2 hammers with low strength requirement that are +5. So we could dual hammer. 4 hammers with weapon swaps. 4 hammers. Just why not? Just added even more hammers. What would be hilarious is if like your backup hammers like were like on your back or something. If you just had extra ones just hanging out. Okay, we are level 70. So we need to not care about this as much. Strength requirement, really bad fizz roll. We get a fizz roll that does not suck. 3 divines and it's a fizz roll that does not suck. All right, cool. I spoke with Thor and he strongly requested you put down the hammer. Not gonna happen, okay? Not going to happen.
It's yours.
I'm not putting the hammer down, okay? I'm picking up another one. I am picking up a second hammer. I will not be reasoned with, okay? Yo, that does look pretty cool. That do look pretty cool. Okay, so theoretically, we do this. Okay, what's the angle here? So we lost companion dude. We lost companion dude. Right. But we gained a second hammer, which is good. What supports do I want to use? Clarity's 20 spirit as well. I really do want clarity. But how would I add clarity in this situation? Add it on lightning mastery. 20 required to use. You can add spirit to like martial weapons, right? Martial weapon as Kappa.
I'll fill that in as soon
Does this
as
work?
I can.
And then I get to run clarity still. It does kill our accuracy though, right? We don't have our as high of accuracy scaling, right? Yeah, we have less accuracy scaling in this situation.
What's new?
Cannibalism, vitality. Precision's the nice one that we lose. And I'm not 100% sure how we get that back unless we force a bit more spirit into our character. But that should be doable, right? This blood mage build is looking quite different. Well, this isn't a blood mage build. This is not a blood mage build. No, sir. Not a blood mage build. This is getting a bunch of levels. So my Herald of Thunder still levels up with this thing, which is kind of nice. I guess we'll see if that feels good. I'm scared by blood mage. Every build I play now seems weak. I mean, that's largely, yeah, that's what's going to happen. When you play other characters, they're going to be weaker by comparison. So you got to be a little bit careful when looking at the comparative power. And now we need to do different support gems for each of these. Support gems, support gems. Boundless energy 2. Considered casting. Let's assume it works. Let's assume considered casting actually works. Wait, can I put like freaking precision on this thing? Wait, I can still get precision this way? Wait, that's actually hilarious. So I don't... Okay, well, I lose a damage link on the thing. But I don't actually lose precision then. Right? No, it does disable it. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work. Okay, that would be funny. That would be funny if it did. All right. No precision there. Fair enough. I guess I could get precision back here by losing these gem levels. If I added spirit back onto this.
What's new?
But I'd be one short. Is that what it is?
Yes.
And I have no gold. Time to sell a few more things. Time to sell a few more things. Use to change your tooltip? I don't even know how to check the tooltip. That's the problem. Wait, can we do it this way? Okay, lightning con. Yeah, it's freaking. I don't have. It's freaking like nested inside of Thunder God's Wrath, and I don't have any way to check it. Like, freaking, what am I supposed to? The thing is, it gives it as a suggested support when clicking Thunder God's Wrath. It says it doesn't work for yeah, it says it only works for skills you cast yourself, right? Which Thunder God's Wrath is like, it's like triggering it or whatever, right? Maybe it's just delayed that they have it on, they still have it as a suggested one. Try POB. POB is not the game, guys. POB is whatever whoever was coding POB at the time thought it might work. That doesn't correlate to how it actually works in game. Ultra Geekdom, appreciate it, man. What's your beer nickname for Abysslich? Lance Ladder Climber is what it is. So either they...
Let's deal.
It probably doesn't work, right?
I've a small supply of a
It
rare acid.
probably
We could
doesn't
scrub
work.
out some of the attributes of this. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's with the right incentive. I could do some extra work on this.
You know, I just realized. That doesn't really matter, does it?
What's new?
PB works, my boy. You're tripping. You don't understand. If the game has something where they coded it incorrectly and it works a certain way differently than described, and or the person in POB hasn't had time to update it based on this new X, Y, or Z thing, going to POB is not going to tell you whether or not it freaking works in game. POB is a third party. Somebody who says, this is my best estimation based on the information I have on whether or not it works this way or not. And whether or not they're up to date on this specific thing is not guaranteed. Oh.
Can I help?
You could check PUB and see if it... I'm gonna slap you guys. Right across the face. But Lance, check the thing that may or may not be up to date. Whether or not PUB says it works does not guarantee at any way, shape, or form that it actually works that way. Ay, ay, ay. All right. We'll just play it. We'll do some maps with and without it. So, Boundless Energy for sure works. Wild Charge we could still do for Arc, but I don't necessarily know if we need it for Arc.
Can I help?
Just eyeball the damage, yeah. Oh, I wanted to test the spirit one. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. It was like, I'm thinking about the reservation efficiency, but I don't think it applies.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Does work. Accuracy does work. So it appears to be turning it on. And it's exactly the right amount of spirit. So that works for now. To give us clarity and precision. Are stuns an issue for rituals? Does it need fixed? That's what we're going to find out when we get to the part where we get to click the rituals ascendancy with stun charms. It might just absorb too much mana. I do not know yet. Right now we're what am I doing exactly? I'm getting baited into trying dual hammers essentially.
Have an order?
For some reason I was like, you know what? Why not try for dual hammers?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Yeah, I think the thing that's throwing me off is it literally gives considered casting as a recommended gem when I'm clicking on Thunder Gods. I think that's the part that's like making me feel suspect about the situation. I guess it also is giving freaking it's giving like clarity and stuff options as well, and we know those don't work. So maybe we don't trust it. Maybe we don't trust it. Because the clarity and stuff doesn't work either. Let's just assume recommended gems are cooked. But then again, it's just giving all reservation recommended gems. If it works, then it's bug abuse, and I will be forced to report you. You'll be forced to report me if it does work. Uh-oh. We may be in danger. We may be in danger. Control destruction we could do for both. I like Zenith for the recoup. But Zenith has a multiplier. Does the recoup multiplier pan out? 25% of cost of skills are recouped. It should pay for itself, technically, right? We'll do control destruction on both. See how it feels. We definitely want to get our sustain good enough where it's consistent. Alrighty. Let's see if we have made mistakes on our character or not. Hopefully we have not. Hopefully these were all good decisions. Ooh, you know what I want to actually do is I want to try the accuracy support. Heightened accuracy 2. 50% more accuracy. Less accuracy, overreach. More tactics enemies that are further than 7 meters away. We don't really want to be that far away most of the time. right, we'll try that. Since you're going this route, may I suggest my 4 Mjolnir set? It offers an easy way to generate lightning infusions and kick-ass single target. Your 4 Mjolnir? Are you actually... Wait, why 4? You got triple socket +4s. That is suspect. Triple socket +4s. Wait, why though? What's the logic here? You were doing it for... One, for the purpose of blind multi-shot. Blind. I don't know what the hell you're doing, man. Nah, I'm gonna pass on whatever the hell you're doing. I don't know. Oh, wait. We have in-game music. All right. I have a match case? Nah, dude, I'm good. I just want to play the character. We have successfully acquired double Mjolnirs, and we'll see if this backfires horribly. We'll see if this backfires, or... I mean, it looks way cooler, okay? I can't deny 2 hammers looks better than 1 hammer. I will 100% admit that right now. 2 hammers do look better than 1 hammer. I'm just thinking about the fact we can get... So let's say we have 2 +5 hammers. Our amulet can be +5 too. We can get 60 levels for skills from whatchamacallit, between the hammers and the amulet from Ritualist. Well, then I have to make a +3 amulet, so it's a little bit suspect there. Can you throw 2 hammers at once, though? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Victory would never in doubt.
I'm weapon swapping for Leap Slam, Ball Lightning, plus triple Lightning Warp for single target, and Lightning Infusions. Triple Lightning Warp. Because you have, like, multiple skills proc at once. Because you... Wait, you feel like... Triple Lightning Warp. Does that mean in between 2 hammers you have 3 Lightning Warps? That just feels so whack. I don't think with Archmage I can sustain that level of mana cost. Because we are going to have a pretty ridiculous mana cost as we scale some of this stuff up. Where was I doing with my passives? Oh yeah, I was working towards this thing. I wanted to see how much attack speed it gave me. Don't knock it till you try triple Lightning Warp. I wasn't knocking it. I wasn't knocking it. I'm innocent, okay? All right, let's go here. Pop in one of these bad boys. And then we're gonna look around. We're gonna look around and see what there is to explore.
Break the dam.
I'm not trying to be a doubter of the triple Lightning Warp. Lance, are you gonna mind over matter game? So I'm a little bit worried about the sustain. It's either mind over matter or we grab damage taken from runes and stuff and get enough from that. Right now I think I might be leaning towards damage taken runes. But you never know. Every time I tell myself, then next thing you know, I start thinking about going for it. You plan using a Kurgle's Lich Jewel? The overcap one? No, I don't right now. It kills a lot of your sustain. It also is like 50% less sustain, right? Like, I want to have a really good sustain on the mana. Because, like, we do have a lot of mana spend, right? That's the thing. We do have a lot of mana spend. Mana remnants? I kind of don't like remnants. I don't think they're reliable. I'm not a big fan of remnants myself. If you like remnants, they work for you, power to you, but I'm kind of a remnant hater. Not just mana remnants, but just remnants in general. I like it for overflow. I don't think overflow is reliable if you have high spend. I think on like non-super high spend builds, maybe you can rely on it, but I don't know. Our spend is going to be kind of insane as we scale the character. It's going to keep going up. Kill all rare monsters. We're in a dangerous situation, guys. We're in a dangerous situation. Grabbing a second hammer puts us one step closer to just fully embracing Mjolnir, which makes us less of a mace throw build and more of an archmage build. But I can't deny the two hammers looks cool. I'm getting swindled by the hammer aesthetics. It's like luring me in. Like, I started out this character fully being like, I'm gonna do attack based. I'm gonna do attack based. And I've had the hammers on for a grand total of like 3 maps. Look at me. What boots do you have? Just some random trash rares that help fix our res a bit. Dueling is worth it. Yeah, it does look cool. Ignoring depths, Prophet? Did somebody ask a question I missed? I think I don't know. I don't see anybody named Depth saying something. I probably missed it. I'm sorry. Looking cool is worth it. Yeah, it's a worthy price to pay. Aesthetics.
I'll do you proud.
I ignore depths when I'm lazy. Okay, I think I'm just lost on what you guys are talking about. I don't think I got the context of ignore depths. We do have a significant res issue. we do have significant res issues with the dropping of the scepter.
A single drop can split a stone.
I saw you pour all next to it. This is the Fs. Oh yeah, right now I've been skipping depths unless they have like the Lightless Void or whatever for the special dudes is what I've been doing.
Bring it on.
More recently, at least. Happy cheese day, Captain? I don't know what that even means. What you mean by cheese day? You know what we could do? Dude, this is gonna feel a little bit degenerate, but we could just Mace Strike for when we get the bosses. This attack speed on the Forge Throw is definitely more cooked. For single target especially. Trying to think, is Mace, would Mace Strike be our fastest attack skill we could do? Back-to-back basic attack. I mean, I don't have any other button to press right now as part of the thing too. Ooh, you know what we also don't have? What if we could generate Arcane Surge? Can we generate Arcane Surge?
Strange energy about this rift.
The basic attack.
Bring it on. Proof of me prowess.
If dual wielding, armor breaks super fast. Is it faster than basic attack though? I feel like basic attack's pretty fast. Or would be. All right, how much accuracy do we have with that? Advanced info. Only 4,700. That can't be right. It should be more than that, right? Especially with like close comp or Did I not put accuracy on this? Or did I just think I did and I didn't I put it on the I see, I put it on this one. And long shot was the one I had on Herald of Thunder, which actually makes sense for Herald of Thunder. Whoops. There's less than ideal. I think our clear's gonna be fine. It's just basically we have to get around the fact that Forge Hammer has like just the built-in slow of the rebound of the hammer, right? It doesn't even tell me my accuracy. Do I have to go on like mouse and keyboard for it to display the actual accuracy number? I want to know how much like attack speed I'm getting from Falcon Dive. My brain is curious. I need that information. All right. Log to mouse and keyboard. Is it not gonna? Is this not gonna tell me how much accuracy I have? Yo, what the hell? How am I supposed to freaking know? It's 4,700. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Double bulb in the blue text. I'm just kind of blind. Okay, I'll look for it. We will look for it.
What's new? All the best.
Not down here, but it is there. 7,000. So it's almost a 30% attack speed we're getting from the one node. But that is not justifiable yet as a reason to use it. Let's see how much. If we wanted to jack up the attack speed on this thing. Okay. Rapid attacks. Heightened accuracy. Should have the 7,000 accuracy. Can you use both accuracy supports? No, you can't, right? Mace strike. Speed. These skills are unusable for 10 seconds after being used 6 or more times within 4 seconds. That sounds kind of cooked. Short skills become unusable after you've moved 10 meters. Unusable after you've moved 10 meters. Unusable again after you use. Unusable again after you use support skills. Support skills become usable after you've moved 10 meters. Aha. Okay, that's not what we want. Yeah, that's like way faster. Ancestral call. Sword skills you use yourself provide an ancestral boost every few seconds. Ancestrally boosted. Try a single hammer with Dance of Death. That would lose us a lot of single target. You know, you lose a bunch of gem levels when you drop a hammer. Also, one hammer does not look as cool as 2 hammers. Guys, 2 hammers is very, very valued here, okay? Very, very valued here. So freaking Lulu. Close combat, and we'll give a long shot back to this bad boy here.
Can I help?
A lot of red trunks have some conditionals. Yeah, there's a fair bit of conditionals going on, but it's okay.
All right, your order is
We
registered.
will push onward. Read that. Oh, that's right. It doesn't know that arc and ball lightning exist because they're inside the Thunder Fury. Dude, so many things are like kind of buggy about this. The like our mandible on getting unreserved and stuff like that. All right, we'll put that back over here. This back over here. All right. Let's see what that feels like. And yeah, we'll just see what that feels like. So we can single target with the Maze Strike. So we'll go ahead. We'll break these bad boys out when we get to the boss, I guess. It's definitely faster than that. Like 100% that's faster than that. All right. Testing continues. Did I think about Lord of Horrors for your Abyssal Lich to fit in more minion sacrifices? Did I ever think about it? It's on the build. Armor break still skill should be faster. It's 80% base, but 40% more attack speed while dual wielding. Well, I'm down for that. Profit. I guess somebody, was it you? Somebody else might have said it. Maybe it was you. I'm not sure. We'll pull it out though. Take a look. But did you think about it? I don't know. Maybe not. Mace. Armor breaker. More attack speed. +2 strike range. Okay. I see what you guys are saying. Is this just worse than Mace Strike in terms of damage though? What's Mace Strike's effectiveness? Socket it in though. It's 100%. Why would it be different? I'm pretty sure it's different. Are you gaslighting me right now? I think you are gaslighting me. Yeah, base 30k, base 12k. I think I'm gonna stick with the Maze Strike, because Maze Strike gives us more leech then. This would be faster, right? It'd be 112 versus 100 attack rate, but the effectiveness is like triple. So I think I'd rather have the higher leech. Half the effectiveness, yeah. That leech, I mean, part of our sustain is going to be the leech, right? So we do want to take advantage of that.
Blithering idiot! Proof of my prowess!
I'm like trying to get the thing to attack the guys next to me, and it's like chucking the hammer a mile away. Maze Strike seems to have 30% less attack speed while dual wielding. Are you messing with me? According to the wiki. Freaking. Are you messing with me? Is that actually a thing? While dual wielding, both weapons hit with 30% less attack. Shut up! Why? Okay, I guess both the Armory would be faster then by quite a bit. That's so funny. Armor breaker. Like moves my character. It does appear to be faster. Holy, that eats mana though. That eats a lot of mana. That eats just a crap ton of mana. I'll put Mana Leech on my Herald of Thunder too, I think.
I have a buyer.
It's faster than walking? Oh, I hope not. It's a lot of mana expense. Say no overreach for now. See how that feels.
What's new?
Ooh, we sold something. Let's go. It can be faster. Yeah. The amount of attack speed I'd need for that to be faster though would be...
Come on.
I mean, we can end up getting a lot of attack speed on this guy, but...
A worthy foe.
We definitely can't afford that mana with, at least with the helmet on, we can't afford that mana. LA Leech Keystone, we have the LA Leech Keystone. You have to understand our expenditure is gonna be very high. You know what we could also do? Wait, can I proc? Oh, wait. Does Arcane Surge, can you proc that with an attack skill? Arcane Surge condition is like spend a bunch of mana, right? It might be limited to only go into things, spells. Support spells you cast yourself, tracking the mana you spend to cast them. Spending mana grants a burst of mana regen and cast speed. When you spend 100% of your mana pool. So we could put it in one of these for sustain. Lose some of the damage. Use it to generate Arcane Surge. See if that gives us Arcane Surge in the map. Did you hold 2 hammers? Are you twice as worthy? That's the goal, man. The music is good. Yeah, it's the Kingswar music, I think. My goodness. Helmet might be too much mana spend. I'm slowly converting into playing a just pure Mjolnir. Dude, we picked up the hammer and just like that, it's absorbing our ability to be an attack-based character. Just straight up absorbing it. It changes you, yeah. The hammer, it straight up changes us. Maybe we just weren't really what the hammer wanted, and the hammer is like molding us, shaping our outlook on life. That is one of the places where we're missing mana too. Is on our helmet. Helmet's like a pretty big mana item with Eldritch Battery and whatnot, right?
That was almost a challenge.
Are you mana stacking? No, I just randomly have 8,000 mana for no reason whatsoever. Yes. We may be scaling some mana. Can we see your gear? I can do a quick import for the character we're working on. Here, I'll do a quick import and I'll make a link for it real quick, but we're probably gonna be changing stuff as we go. But this is a good, I guess, initial like setup. Freaking do that real quick. Go over to planner, import from my account, Lance Mana Hammer, not a guide, copy at your own risk. What level are we right now? We're level 72. Let's label it level 72. All right. New profile. Oh, I don't want to do that. What do I save this as? Hampton, Lance, Nines, Thor, Ritualist. Save. All right, there's a link. And I'll see if this works. If I post it in chat, check if that link works, and I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna put it in the description of the YouTube chat. Does that link correctly pull up a planner with stuff on it, or did I break it somehow? I might have bricked it. Just let me know. Do you count as having 2 rings in your left slot? For Ingenuity, no. It works. All right, thanks, guys. Thanks. All right, I'll add that to the description of the YouTube video for just the baseline gear. This is what we're gonna be playing with for the majority of today. All right, it's in the description of YouTube. We'll update. The next time we'll update is when we actually make more significant changes. But for right now, we're not going to mess with gear too much. Hopefully, we've done like 5 maps and we've changed like, we keep changing stuff. We need to stop changing stuff. We need to stop changing stuff. It's just play game. It doesn't show the 3rd ring. Okay, let me. I think I can manually import that. Hold on. Our ring is current. If you're also looking at the gear and saying, Lance, your ring, where's your res? The answer is I don't have res right now. Okay, it's a dark situation. Okay. I have to press Alt when I control C this. Import ring. That did not work. Let's try not pressing Alt. See if not pressing Alt works. Okay, that liked it better, I think. That still is missing. What is that missing? Rarity, and it's missing what's the third suffix on this? Mana regen, I think. Probably doesn't like desecrated mods. It's like 70 rarity or something like that, or 70 mana regen. All right, that's pretty much right. All right. That should show hopefully the third ring now. Okie dokie. Exploring the Atlas. We go.
Flow like water.
What level can you pat the Mind Over Matter? I'm having second thoughts about Mind Over Matter, guys.
Spent every other day in a
We might
fog.
get 100% Mind Over Matter from passives, etc.
Stinking beast.
So like, Mind Over Matter comes with 50% less recovery rate through regen, and I'm not sure we want to take that debuff. I'm not sure it's worth it. I think we want to lean into more sustain rather than less sustain. What's that 15-second buff I have right now? The streamer client allows for less mana with more gear. I don't know about that. Yeah, dude, the helmet actually is like eating our mana. Like when I go to start doing like this, the helmet is just giga consuming mana. Like more than our archmages. We might have to let go of helmet and just fully embrace Mjolnir. Because it is giga consuming our mana. The helmet is. Loot filter, something else. Don't look at it. Holy, temp chains feels terrible. Don't look at the loot filter, okay? It's in the works, okay? It's in the works. Where else do I get Mind Over Matter then? I can get suffix on body armor. Runes, we can get 40% if we have a 4-socket. We can do, instead of ingenuity, we can do one as well, but I don't know if I want to do that or not.
Not like this.
We have, oh, what's it called? This node itself is 8%. If I start taking this wheel, this is another 16. There's some other Mind Over Matter nodes close by, is there not? I guess these nodes aren't very close. There's the ones over here, right? Is this one Mind Over Matter stuff? No, that's just recoup. There's a unique mob there. Most likely our lightning spells are actually dealing a decent amount of damage. We'll see when we actually gotta get everything set up. I think we might have to drop Mind Over the Council though. It is giga consuming the mana. Ball lightning is pretty lame. I like ball lightning. I think it looks cool. Lightning warp I didn't like personally, because lightning warp like jerks your character around. You can get a time loss jewel with 1% on notable. Do a magic one, pair with Adorn, you can get like 16% that way. Adorn is pretty big opportunity cost. Adorn loses you percent in scaling.
Yes.
And we're gonna be pretty tight on passives anyways as well. So I don't think I want to do that. Adorn just for that jewel? Yeah, that's a lot of expense. Like we can get, so just with body armor, we get 60%. We already have 24 on the tree. If we do the one body armor, we can get 66%, which would put us at 90. You can get 4%, I believe, on jewel suffixes. Damage recubed. Whoops, wrong stat. Damage taken, mana, life. Yeah, it rolls up to 4% on jewels. On jewel suffixes. So we could do that. We could do that for a couple jewels technically. To get us the rest of the way. How much can you get? Is it like amulets and body armor that rolls this stat? It's amulets and body armor, I think. Body armor rolls to 20. Cloak of Defiance. Cloak of Defiance is bad, guys. Sanctify. Yeah, we could. I guess theoretically we could sanctify for a bit more. That's kind of funny. I thought it was like an amulet suffix, but maybe I'm like crazy. 20% abyss suffix and 40% on sockets. Yeah. Oh, this rolls up to 10% on the implicit. Oh, I didn't realize this went to 10. I think every time I've ever seen somebody link this body armor to me, it's been like 6%. Like literally every single time somebody's linked me a feathered raiment, it's been 6%. I've been linked like these like 5 or 6 times. I just thought it was like a static 6%. Because every single time I got linked it was 6%. That's funny. Oh, we still have to defeat the unique mob. Yeah, so we can get 10% implicit, 40% other stuff. Holy, temp chains feels bad. Oh! Holy, the mana consumption. Yeah, there's no way we can take. No way we can tank the mana of the Mind Council. I think we have to give it up because the mana consumption's a lot of an issue for sure.
Can I help? Thanks for the chat.
This patch, can you play auto bombers? There's builds with some automated damage. There's like 3 overlapping towers. Do I care though? Do I actually ever want to do overlapping content like that? I'm not sure I do. I'm not so sure I do.
Go with the current, not against it.
You sure you can get mana? No. We would do a mana helmet. Because mana helmet gives us back. Oh, you know what? That'll help with the res issue, actually. Like, so let's say we lose 1 suffix on body armor because we have to have mind over matter body armor. But then we get the a rare helmet, and all of a sudden we get some res back, right? We go int double res. Tools can roll to 4%. Yeah. So we can get 70% from body armor on a 4-socket. Corruption. We could grab these nodes we have on the tree for about 24%. And we're basically there, right? 2 jewel sockets, non-perfect divine, and boom. We're there, you know? So I think that's going to be the angle. And then we'll hopefully fix our res with some of our gear pieces. Where's your damage come from if you get your helmet? Well, most of my damage right now is, quite frankly, from Mjolnir spells. So basically, we will be giving up a bit of our attack damage for having actual mana sustain. Because the Mind of the Council also is the reason our skills cost so much. It's why when I started bone armor breaking, like, look how fast that eats mana. That's eating mana so fast because of Mind of the Council. So if we already get crazy damage from the Mjolnir lightning skills, basically we're giving up the dream a little bit. We're giving up the attack hammer throw dream because Mjolnir is a bit too exciting. There's some ethics violations going on here. Let's go ahead and force Indigon in the build. No. that Indigon. No, we cannot sustain that. That would eat the mana so fast.
Almost a challenge.
Revisit Helmet later. Helmet would have to be pure attack based if we did it. And it probably can't be whatever this skill is we're using that's got good attack time. Like, it's nice for Mjolnir procs, but it holy does it eat mana. You definitely use CI when you get the 100%. Well, that's the plan. That's the goal. That is the goal that we are going to be striving for. Kind of just working through some ideas, so to speak. I forget who it was yesterday. Somebody yesterday was like very adamant that we should not do CI, and I'm just 100% believing that we want to go for 100% and we want to go CI. The reason I think not to go CI is so that's just bugged out there. I guess we'll go to this one then. The reason in my mind not to go CI is if Ritualist cannot solve stun, freeze, chill stuff. So we'll have to see how that turns out for those things. I bought myself a T1 ES, T1 Caspi, +3 amulet for 3 div, and random slam T3 or T1 spirit. Hey, that's the money slam. GG, dude. I'm gonna bait myself into trying to make a +5 sanctify on the amulet, I think. Well, it's +4, but Ritualist makes it +5. I'm definitely gonna bait myself into trying to do that. It's gonna end up being a terrible plan, probably. Is your map device from Mystery Box? Yes, it is. I don't know if it was I think it was a recent one, maybe. Not 100% sure. Man, I just really like the Kari desert zones. Interlude 2 is the GOAT. I just like the zones they have from Interlude 2.
A clean kill.
Did the disaster farmer stream motivate you for that? X-Court? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Motivate me for what exactly? Everything I wanted for a Miller build? Yeah, we'll see how it works out. We need to... I think we have to let go of Mind of the Council. I'm a bit bummed about letting go of the Mind of the Council, but I think it's what we have to do. The mana system, like the biggest issue we have right now is mana brick. With this just spends so much mana so fast.
What's new?
So I think that's what the piece that has to go. But the upside is it will be better. It'll be better mana and in scaling when we let that piece go, right?
I'll tend to the books.
Constricted command. I don't think constricted command is good for this character. Like you have a lot of scaling from rare items in this build. You get a lot of scaling that you'd be losing if you do that, I think. Are we above 900? 909 int. Nice. Topside tree, yeah. Well, I mean, I mean, we are topside tree, but we are also we are it's late game. We might even grab RT. You never know. Okay, we might even grab RT. We're just gonna do a circle. We're just gonna do a circle around the whole tree, and then we'll just connect it. Sazai Classic. It's more of the like the key things we need are on opposite sides of the tree. Like we need this area for mana. Like you can't do a mana build without this freaking node, this set of nodes. But then I also need Falcon Dive for attack speed scaling. And we need this attribute stuff. I guess attribute scaling does force you to polymathy kind of, right? Hey Gavin, how you doing, man? Only ways to go around, no shortcuts. Yeah, you can't go through the middle or anything. There's no middle portion of the tree. All right, we finished treadmill walking, so we're gonna say goodbye to walking cam, guys. Spell damage worker with attacks, Crown of Eyes. That is one option to help the attack damage scaling, but I think our spell scaling is just gonna be so much greater that it's like we should just lean into that a little bit more, I think. I should have been more wary of the fact when we started equipping the Mjolnirs. I should have been more wary of the Mjolnirs. Because the Mjolnirs really want you to be a spell character. They really want you to be a spell character. There's no lightning scale attack skill that's a mace tag skill. Like the only lightning skills you're scaling are spells, right? Ricky, it roped me back in. Attack damage from spells, yeah. No, I don't think it's gonna be comparable scaling. Valakos then? What's Valakos? Hopefully Templar bring some. Yeah, some attack skills with lightning tags on them. The thing is, though, they'll probably like be like, oh, this skill's tied to a flail. And so you have a Mjolnir, which is a mace. And there's not, maybe eventually they'll add some lightning bit themed mace skills.
Flow like water.
Valko's grip converts fire to lightning. That doesn't, we don't have any like fire damage. It doesn't make the fire tag skills have a lightning tag. They may deal lightning damage after you convert some of the fire, but it doesn't change the tag. At least not as I understand it, at least. Ghosted my Lance emote. Oh, I'm sorry, Gavin. I got distracted. We have an emote for Thor. That is thematically appropriate. That is thematically appropriate for the situation. Random question. I don't know if anyone in chat knows this. If I have a slow immunity charm, do you guys think it's going to protect me against chill? Does anyone know? Any chatter? No? If I go like follow the axe for slow immunity? No. Because we need to run it. We need to run a freeze charm and we need to run a stun charm. We'll get chill immunity from the. We'll grab crystallize immunity then. We'll grab crystallize immunity then. That'll have to be the solution. Are you running a charm node? So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the can instead consume 25% mana to trigger charms with insufficient charges. So the thought process is, we'll see how this goes. It might just get me killed, but potentially it could be our solution to stun and freeze. Stun was really difficult to deal when I went CI on my mana stacker. Well, that's exactly one of the reasons we're going Ritualist. Maybe. I don't know if it's actually going to work. It might just consume too much mana. But I'm thinking since with charms having a duration and us having like really high mana sustain, it should maybe feel like a good solution, but we'll see. Because that's really one of the biggest issues with CI mana stack is stun, freeze, and chill. And we get chill immune from crystallized immunities. Stun charm, freeze charm, slow charm is what I'm thinking. Basically deal with all the things that are annoying ailment wise. If you're on the node, I think it will protect you for as long as you have mana for it. Same as Temp Chains, by the way.
A clean kill.
Well, I guess we'll find out then. We'll find out if the slow charm works for chill.
This'll do nicely.
If you get a decent amount of ES, you don't get ES if you do Eldritch Battery. Like, Eldritch Battery is one of the gateways into really high, part of the gateways into really high mana. And we want to go really high mana. We want to go high investment with it, right? So that's the thought process. Is Bloodmage with Crown of Eyes plus Wrathbith better overall for scaling? That would just be a different character altogether. You can do that if you want to do like an attack-based, life-based Bloodmage.
Can I help?
That's not going to work with a lot of the what we're trying to do here. We're trying to make a mana build, you know, is the goal with this character. And my axe. Yo, Doc, appreciate the sub, man. I'm back from the vacation. Welcome back, Doc, and welcome back. I got 2 million tooltip on my Ember Fusillade. I think I'm done now. Holy Star Fox. That is a thick sounding tooltip.
Flow like water.
Okay, the level we need to get to is 84. 84 is the magic number of hopefully fixing our res and fixing our gearing. So that's what we're going to work towards. Because right now we're playing with just really bad res.
That was almost a challenge.
The spheres align.
Mana recover on charm use aren't higher amounts. Yeah, it's not going to be able to like sustain itself. When we have those mana charms proc like that, they're definitely going to spend some mana. So that's the I don't know how it's going to go part of it. Like it may just get us killed. We'll see about that. What level are you right now? 75. Centurion, 75. Hope is all as well. Question, I can't figure out how to go back and look at the VOD, but how did you respawn the ants to farm one you want? What Shotgun said, you just escape, respawn at checkpoint. You have to not kill the ant. If you kill the ant, it won't respond. So if you've killed the ant, you need to do a new zone, and then you find the little hole where he spawns at and just keep respawning at checkpoint to check which one you can get. Where is your ant? He's no longer with us. He passed. He didn't make it. He wasn't good enough. What do you want me to say? He got cut from the team. I have no spare spirit. That may have been a factor. That may have been a factor. I cannot deny those claims. It's okay. The hammers are minions, so it's still a minion build. The hammers are not minions. Do not claim These very well-crafted hammers are minions. That's just disrespectful. That's disrespectful to the Forge Master who freaking put in sweat, you know, into crafting these. Show some respect. Kind of true. It is not kind of true. False, false, false. What does Lance do when he plays non-minion build? He adds minions to it. Lies. Lies. Okay, lies. Not true. I think it might be time for chill immunity. I think it may be time for chill immunity. Might be time to be a chill immune enjoyer. You know what I'm saying? Oh my word! I just realized I'm missing 5% movement speed. I don't have 10 dex gems. This is awkward. Will Herald of Thunder do anything about the helm? We still have a lot of base fizz from the maces, so I think Herald of Thunder will still do some damage. We'll see though. Like, we still have lightning damage scaling, we still have companion damage scaling, we still have elemental scaling. We will see though. Okay, where is...
I have a buyer.
Some green gems to chuck in somewhere. Close combat, blindside.
Hail. Have an order?
Why do I get the feeling like this guy's trying to talk to me? He's casting in my hideout. Maybe he wants to negotiate. Just casting in my hideout. Okay. I just got baited. I just got baited into. I thought he was gonna like offer me something. You know, like, hey man, I'm looking at one of your items. Here's my offer. But no. Nah, he's just freaking loitering for no reason. He's just in my hideout for just freaking surveying or something. Going to a store and getting bothered by the employees. What do you mean? I was like, hey, do you need anything? Can I help you, sir? Can I help you? Would you like to purchase something? Or get out of it? Anyway, I like. The store, I'm just saying the store is for purchases, for customers only, you know what I'm saying? Like, the lobby is not for vagabonds, you know what I'm saying? I love when controller gets this bug where you just can't click things. Very cool. I have a skill on A. That makes so much more sense. Thank you. It still does that though. That is not necessarily just a problem of the A button not being there. Like, look at this. I still can't click on anything. Like, you definitely get a controller blog on a... That happens. All right, now I can click on it. You have to exit. You know, I think you just have to like walk far enough away or something. Or sometimes it's like just you just have to wait and like it eventually like starts working again. I don't usually have to exit. Yeah, usually I think it's like if I walk far enough away and walk back to it, it fixes it. It usually, the only time it happens for me most of the time is Essence. If I do an Essence is usually when it happens. It might also happen with strong boxes occasionally too. But most commonly I have it happen with Essences. Kill an Essence, go to like spam quick click, pick up the Essences, and it just doesn't let me select them. Warding potions on weapons that too?
The sky darkens.
I was just thinking I was going to oh holy, relax man. Just get crystallized immunities. The old crystallize immunities.
Have an order? I'll tend to the books.
Controller missed 2 shots. The targeting with Forge Hammer is a little bit whack from what I can tell. Forge Hammer targeting is kind of whack.
New challenges await.
I don't feel like I have too much problem with controller targeting, but Forge Hammer's targeting is botched. Did you get lich to 40k? 42,069. We made it.
I have enough in me. Me pack already.
I bet he's gonna beat it with his End League project. Right on. I mean, you can get quite a bit higher if you're like making not a real character. If you're just pushing ES number, you can make it go quite a bit higher.
The mana's gone.
Holy the mana.
I'm bent double as is.
Go to Sakamos. Sakamas.
The waters lie.
Well, it's just, yeah, you get a cheese. It's not exactly beating. That's.
Can I help?
Is a leap slam an option as your attack? Yeah, you can do leap slam if you like leap slam.
I'll do you proud.
Can you equip Veil of the Day for 50% more mana? Oh, thank goodness that's not an item. Although right now, with how bricked my res is... with how bricked my res is... Hey, anything's possible. Hey, there's a Jade Isle. Maybe we can get a Rockiata for ourselves. It's time to become a Rockiata enjoyer.
Break the dam.
You show your belt. It's an ingenuity. It's on the... Oh, I didn't make a command for it. Here, I'll make a command for Twitch chat. YouTube has it in the description, but I'll make a... we'll make a command for it. We'll make it exclamation point Thor. Why not? New command, exclamation point Thor, will link to the planner. I'll put that in the title. I did 3 or 4 Jade Isles, still no Rockiatas. You got a ways to go, man. I think it's, what do you guys think it is? 1 in 20, 1 in 15, 1 in 10.
A clean kill.
Definitely quite rare. My brother's 2 out of 3. Your brother's lucky as hell. I hope you tell him that. I'm 2 for 9. I feel lucky. You should. I'm like 0 for 25. That's more normal. Oh, it'll be nice when we can't get frozen because freeze charm will definitely work, right? Freeze charm will definitely work. I believe in freeze charm. You guys believe in freeze charm? Log out core? This is even hardcore. I just didn't want to die. $60% of the time? I think it'll be fairly consistent, right? Probably. Ooh, Divine Orb, nice. We do get a lot of rarity with Ritualist, don't we? Lance is a magic finder? Not particularly, but you get like over 100 rarity just by being Ritualist. Freaking freeze, man. Oh. We need to get that. We need to get that Ascendancy, and we need to recap our res and get the freeze charm. It's gonna feel so nice to not get frozen all the time by random stuff. Should have logged. Too late to go back now. choices were made. When are we crafting? Level 85? I believe level 84 is when you get the good bases. So we'll probably do some crafting at level 84 for rare pieces. We'll try to mostly fix our res, and then we'll go for Uber Lab to do charm stuff, and then we hopefully we'll see if that works or not. I hope it works. It'll be a big bummer if it doesn't work. It'll be a real big bummer if it doesn't work. Can you add a saga to Darkness Enthroned? No. Would make Darkness Enthroned a lot better option if you could, though.
The thrill of the hunt.
You freaking... Of course! Everything is freezing me in this stupid map. What did I roll on here? Did I roll gain damage as cold? Monsters have gain as chaos, so that's why everything hurts so much. But no, there's no freaking cold damage. I'm just getting frozen by everything. Must be some mobs in here that are dealing cold damage. Messing me up. How do you get level 84 to drop? You play game, you level up. What do you mean drop? Not a drop. Just passive progression.
Let the currents guide you.
How much for one Mjolnir? Mjolnir on trade? Not too expensive. There's Mjolnirs up for like 1D. For good Mjolnirs, they're more expensive. I bought a couple +5s that were like 15 div. Well, for just a +4 you can get for like 1D. No, sorry, John, I'm thinking about doing RF box league. Freaking log in, man. Oh, holy crap, we're in danger. Make the lag stop. Make it stop. Curse you, Abyss. My actual Godric, appreciate the sub, man. You feel like Thor yet? We're getting there. I think I'll feel like Thor when I don't get frozen by everything. So we're really going to be dependent on whether or not this charm thing works or not. So level 84, we have some goals. It is get 100% mind over matter, get Uber Lab, get freeze charm, see if it works, you know. That's the plan. This is great. Got like a choke pointy wisp freaking abyss thing. That's cool. Just get me away from those abyss, dude. It's just making everything lag and it's super annoying. Man, if we can get some good movement speed on this character, we keep getting our attack speed to go up. Holy, does this feel insane. I like the feeling of that. The future is bright.
What even guides you, foul one?
My action, Godric, appreciate the sub, man.
Be strong.
Came back from a vacation. How's it going? It's going pretty well so far. How you doing, man? My alert's just not playing. I feel like I didn't even hear that occur. My ox.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way.
Spawn the second phase twice. He does have two phases. Oh, do you have like do like 3 phases here instead of 2? Because he does have like two phases here.
You will suffer for that.
2 bosses. Oh, that's interesting. Did you get 2 drops?
Strength to Kuhama.
Are you going mom or taking 100%? I think we need to take 100%. I think mom is too much of a mana loss. We need recovery.
I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
He's going crazy mode.
The power of the ancestors is mine. Your bones will shatter.
Mom's madness. I was pretty sure I ordered a Rockiatas.
Hail.
Time to call the company and complain. They seem to have sent me the wrong item. What do you think the minimum budget for this build is? The Cruise and T-17s? I don't know. Honestly, to do decently with like this Mjolnir setup, I don't think it would be honestly too bad. I think it would be probably pretty good. Because Mjolnir's itself, like the Mjolnir's is like the key piece. +4s aren't too expensive. This helmet's probably just wrong. We're swapped that to a rare. And then after that, you need to make, you just need to make rare rings, which these aren't too expensive to make. We made multiple of them yesterday. They're pretty, it's a very targeted craft for the rings. Amulets a bit less targeted, but still pretty targetable. We'll see how the character turns out as we progress it. Do I go across the ocean?
Flow like water.
Let's try a T14 and see how it goes. If I bought my tech rod for bloodmage and the health is so low at all times, my health regen only gets up to 1k. Do I need more regen items? It sounds like you're missing, you need to make sure you spec the keystone. If you don't have the keystone, then that's going to cook you. But you need to spec these nodes. Arcane Surge grants life regen instead. Arcane Surge on crit, Arcane Surge effect, life regen right here. This area is very, very strong for tech rods, so I'd recommend grabbing those nodes if you don't already have those. If you already have those, then you want to try to get more life regenerate on like jewels, or specking over the life regenerate nodes that are next to blood magic. I'm still level 85. I would consider dropping, like, this regenerate stuff is very, very good with tech rods. I would consider dropping monk area. For getting the regenerate nodes type of thing. Like, they're very, very feels good. At the time when I was level 85, that was me before I had attack rods. If you get attack rods, I think it's worth consider changing your tree for more regenerate stuff. I'll try it out tonight. I hope it works for you. It should make a significant difference. Because it basically just scales the regenerate from your tech rods. Also, don't run maps with less recovery rate until you have like really, really over sustain. Because less recovery rate maps just brick your sustain in general.
This just keeps getting stranger.
You have gen subs for Spark non-Fusillade setup? I go over gem link recommendations in the Omnicast video. A lot of the links stay the same. Adaluis is pretty consistent. Unleash is pretty consistent. Considered Casting is always a good go-to. Heft is a good go-to. Like there's certain support gems that are just always very consistently good. And then you change a couple based on like what skill you're doing. Like for Spark, you might want to invest into proj speed, or you might want to invest into like duration, that sort of thing. Just a prank.
I clean kill.
Oh yeah, brother, Mjolnir, man. Yeah, we're Mjolnir enjoying. And it really is such a cool item. I got lured in by the artwork. It started out as, I'll just skin transfer it. That's where it started. I'll just skin transfer it because it looks cool. Next thing you know, I put one on, and then next thing you know, I put two on, and here we are. Would you recommend strength more or physical damage for corrupting cry? You need both, right? Corrupting strength is your base percent damage, or your base damage, and physical damage increases are a multiplier on that base. Can you get tooltip on that? If you can get tooltip on the corrupting cry, you can always spec one node, unspec it, spec the other node, and compare. I'm playing life stacking bloodmage with triple infused firestorm and living bomb on cast and crit. It's been ultra fun. Is it actually like
That were almost a
consistently proccing? Like firestorm with no infusion is just like really pathetic. But I didn't really try any like infusion shenanigans because it seemed like too much of a headache to get consistent uptime on. But I guess I could see you have like the cast on crit, and then you have a duration skill that you cast, and then we'll proc a bunch of infusions over the duration, and then you have random infusion gen from it. I made a +4 amulet. I don't know what it's worth. Can you peek it? No, I'm not a price checker. I am not a price checker. What I'd recommend doing is going to pathofexile.com/trade2 and looking up +4 amulets. Do a little bit of investigation like everyone else does whenever they price their own items. I can assure you, basically no one wants to do that for you. Farmer told me that you were both a price checker and a lab carry service. Well, Farmer lied. Wrap your head around that, okay? He lied. That shouldn't surprise you, okay? My man spends his streams with 90% of the things out of his mouth pure gaslighting. A man willing to relentlessly gaslight his own girlfriend. You think he's a reliable source of information? Come on. Think about it. The math just doesn't math. Ah! We need to fix our res. We need Kale's immune. Soon TM. Soon TM. This farmer guy seems trustworthy to me. You have a lot to learn, my friend. A lot to learn.
Can I help? Good.
First thing I noticed is he died while not having the ant. Are you trying to insinuate that the reason I died was because the ant wasn't there? And not because I'm playing on 28 lightning, -7 chaos, 60, 66, and 1.5k life? Are you honestly trying to say that the reason I died was because there was no ant? I think we run the numbers and you'll find there's a reason we died, but it wasn't the ant. There is a reason we died, completely unrelated to the ant. Sounds like the lack of ant is correct. It is not. False. Sound tanky compared to some chatter builds? Oh, we might be. Right now, I think we're pretty squishy, though. You have a planner. We made just an import at ! Thor. if you want to look at it.
A worthy foe.
Why don't you read YouTube comments? I do. Sometimes they do not register to the chat reader I have. Other times it's just I just miss messages, you know. There's like that happens in Twitch chat too. It's not friggin'. Is this SSF? No. Anytime I press tab, you can see up at the top right corner, it says Rise of Abyssal League. I think it would say SSF up there if we were in the SSF League. So if you're ever curious, and you don't trust the streamer you're watching to tell you the truth, or you're just like, you know what, I can do a little analysis here. Whenever they press tab, you'll see that top right corner will tell you what league they're in and stuff.
No mana.
Don't blame him. Any farmer viewer likely has some trust issues. I can understand that. Yeah, that does check out.
Proof of a prowess.
What are you guys looking up about? You have a beautiful daughter. I was trying to tell you YouTube, but you don't see it. She's amazing. So cute. Thanks, man. That is a little bit creepy, though. You seem to be having issues surviving, Senior Lance. Might have something to do with our negative res. Okay, relax. We'll get some res, and we'll fix the mana spend. Well, just let me get to level 84, and then we get.
Yes?
We're in the situation where you can't make real gear until 84 because real gear has to be level 84. So you just play with some chuck together stuff. And you just deal with it until you get to 84. So I says it's just a fake creepy because he jumped chat to say it. Yeah, let's make it a little weird. All right, there's a rare all the way up here we missed, I guess. Where did I want to spend my passives next? I think I wanted to spend them going. Could just go this way. Could also go over here. Jack of all trades is good as well. Which attributes do we have of each? 160, so this is like 60% damage. We'll go this direction, I think, for right now. I'm feeling indecisive about what we're grabbing. Just a bit.
That was almost a challenge.
Wow, yet another stat stacking build. I think we're scheduled for another hideout session. Jobless Papa. I gotta say this. Wow, another person who doesn't understand every build in this game stacks a stat. Freaking. Every time I see comments like that, my feeling is just like, man, this poor guy just has no idea what game he's playing. He just has literally no idea how this game works at all. Believe it or not, a game about making a character with a bunch of stats revolves around making the stats go up. Just have no idea how to make build? No, they don't. This is some the same tired comment based on people who just have no idea how the game works at all. I love getting frozen. Eventually at level 84. Surely the charm plan will work for freeze immune and stun immune. I was joking, come on. No, it's just other people make the same joke and it's dumb every time and it's not a funny joke. And part of the like you thinking that's a funny joke is like a lack of understanding to think that's even like a joke because it's not. It's just the same tired freaking thing that gets old to listen to. Lance is being toxic? I think that joke is toxic. And it gets old. Any non-stack enjoyer? Translation. Any person making a bad character. You have not successfully made the stats in your character good, i.e. you haven't stacked it, your character's probably bad. That's how that works. What stats? I have bow. Bow is strong. So let me guess. On your bow character, you're grabbing a lot of movement speed and percent damage. Everywhere on your tree. Your entire tree is invested into percent damage and movement speed. Is it not? Believe it or not, those are stats, and you are stacking them. It's just a bow? Okay, and then yeah, and this is just a hammer character. The negative res approach is something I'm gonna fix the res, guys. Okay, I just don't want to deal with making proper res gear when I'm just gonna have to swap it at 84 anyway. That's just a bad use of company finance. Okay, I think we all can agree it's a bad use of company finance. Will we get to 84 if you keep dying? I mean, yeah, I mean, XP is super fast at this level. You can chain die and make progression on XP at this level.
Keep your head above water.
Yes?
What is chat exactly? Are we shareholders? Board directors? Okay, you're not board directors. First of all, you guys have nowhere near that level of power. You guys are more like you've invested into stock, but you have no really like objective control of direction of the company. You know what I mean? I'm a CEO, unpaid interns. Why aren't you putting other tables in the towers? Because my goal isn't to stay in the towers and farm towers. My goal is to run around and look for citadels and other fights and stuff. Non-voting shareholding? Yep, pretty much, yeah. That about sums it up, actually. Citadel's there. Citadel over here. It's a tower. We'll go grab this real quick, see what's close by.
Let the tide take you where it must.
This is an investment. Where's my return? Check under your seat. Check under your seat right now. There's your return. Whatever is under your seat right now. Courtesy of your investments. Found a dog. It's a dog. How many people in chat have a dog under their chair right now? You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome for the dog. That's your new best friend. I got a cat. Hey. Let me guess. You wanted a cat more than you wanted a dog. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. The company knows, okay? The company knows. There's some chatters that are dog people, some people are cat people. It happens. 1 coin, M&M, dust, and a bottle cap. It could be a rare coin. Think about it. Think about the value. Might as well go get that appraised real quick. But I'm watching on the toilet. Let's just say you weren't a very appreciated investor. $81, guys. We're 3 levels away. 3 levels away. We're so close, dude. We're on the cusp. The cusp.
That were
When you get at 84, you get to equip top tier bases, i.e. It is 84, right? Or am I just imagining it's 84? And I'm just getting confused with PoE 1. Hold on, let me check real quick. I could very easily just be getting confused with PoE 1. PoE 1 is for sure 84. Am I just baiting myself? Oh, it's freaking 80. Yeah, I got baited. I baited myself with PoE 1 numbers. Oh, freaking well, hell, what are we doing? Why are we even leveling anymore? We can go get our freaking bases right now. Now we can play the real game. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't have a lot of, we don't have a lot of gold, really, right? We're a bit gold limited right now. How much gold do we have? Okay, we have 300k. You know what we could do? I know what we could do, guys. I have an idea. Some affixes are 84. We will cross that bridge when we get there. If we need 84 for a specific craft, then it'll be a little bit awkward. Maybe don't greed every possible suffix this time. Shit. I don't know if I can do that, man. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I have the control. Greeting suffixes is kind of like my my go-to, you know what I'm saying? Holy! Not being res capped is so cool. You're kidding. Freaking an abyss in my way. To get the one rare monster and have to go through this abyss. We're in a dangerous situation. All right, it's crafting time.
Can I help? Bye then.
Time to break out the superior, mechanically gifted mouse and keyboard. The pinnacle way to not get owned and trying to craft some things.
Can I help?
Yo, we need to make more sales. We need to make more sales.
Yeah.
What is this
meet the
again? A
market.
+8 fire wand. I corrupted some wands last night. +8 chaos wand. I know what to do. I know how to sell these. If I was farmer, I'd list it for like 400 divines. But we gotta be a little bit more realistic about these things.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I may have been dreaming before, yep. Very possible. Very, very possible I was dreaming before. You gotta be aware of when you may have been dreaming before, guys.
That's better. You may have been
Is a big part of
before.
making sales. Is you have to pay attention to when you were dreaming. How do you get to this part of the hideout? You gotta float around and find it. You guys remember when we bought this jewel for 40 divines yesterday? Holy, that was a mistake. That was an absolute mistake.
Price lowered.
Huey cannot calculate forge hammer attack rate? I don't know. Maybe.
Price lowered.
Maybe the case. All right. We've rechanged a lot of prices.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
All right. That should be good, right? We downgraded a lot of things. Hopefully that's helps some stuff sell. Are you gonna go dual hammer? We're thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to not appreciate the aesthetics of the dual Mjolnirs. These things look so freaking cool. Just freaking look at them. Look at them. They look so cool. So I may have we may have been lured away from the original plan. I'm not gonna lie, we may have been lured away. You know, it's like one of those situations. It's like, put it this way. This is essentially what went down. Okay, this is me, right? And over here, in one side, there's attack based mana hammer, right? And then over here, on the other side, if you go to this side, there's like what's that? What's that on the ground? Oh, there's a Reese's, you know? It's like, oh, I kind of like that, you know? And so I see that, you know? I'm like, oh, and I start walking over, like step. And, you know, I pick up the Reese's, right? And then, you know, what's that behind the Reese's, you ask? Behind it, there is okay. I thought about something I'm going to try to draw, but it's going to look horrible if I draw it. So the Reese's is usually. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll just describe it with text again. Behind it, there is a you know, there's a bowl of ice cream. You know, make the text smaller. Hold on. You know, basically, I'm getting essentially lured is what's happening, you know? And so I go over here and then I pick up the hammer, right? I'm getting lured by the hammer's leaving freaking snacks, little treats, and it's luring me away from mana-based hammer. Okay, it's enticing me. Is the hammer in a van? It might be, yeah, it might be in a van. It's because I was gonna go this direction, okay? There was a Reese's. I was like, oh, I better go pick that up. You know, I was gonna go this direction. I swear, I was heading that direction, and then I got freaking lured. All right, I need to top off my water. My water's empty, guys. My water's empty. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna top this off. and then we're gonna continue with the mana-based hammer. Okay, guys, I will be right back. Okay, give me one moment. Water has been acquired. And I can't lie to you guys, while I was up there, I got pants. I got pants. It was getting a little chilly down here, so I acquired pants. All right. It is, in fact, time, guys. Time for us to craft some gear upgrades. The thing is, though, 314,000, is that actually enough gold to craft proper body armor, boots, gloves, and helmet? I'm not so sure. I am not so convinced. So we're going to break out these order artifacts that we have over here.
What's
And we're going to turn these order artifacts into liquid gold. You guys feeling them? You guys picking up what I'm putting
I'll
down?
fill that in as soon as I can.
You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Liquid gold.
Sold it.
Hey, we made a sale. Nice.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Time to waystone skamaz. No, this is not gonna use waystones. So what we're gonna do here is try to demonstrate it real quick for you guys.
Can I help?
We're gonna use these bartering omens.
What's new?
And we're gonna go over to wait, should I actually do this on a higher level character? I don't know if the shop resets matter. Let's see.
Glad to see you.
I do a shop reset.
A bit more stock.
You know, I think my character level does matter actually. I'm gonna do this on the other character that's higher level because I think it might matter. So much for 300k? Dude, it disappears really fast the second you want to buy exalts. It's the reason why you have such high gold drain. The second you want to buy any like high commodity of currency, you just get eviscerated in currency costs or in gold costs. This is why you gotta do things like this to address the situation.
Oh, it's you. Can I help? Can I help?
We're gonna buy coinage as well.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Don't think we need coinage actually in our inventory for it to work though. All right, we're gonna go over to our guy Rog. We're just gonna type rare.
There's some bits that fell off. Want me to put them?
This is the
Something quite interesting happens when you have more stock. Back end could do with a bit of refurbishing. Oops. Oh, there's some bits that fell.
maybe you guys would feel
Allow
better
me to take my ruined hammer. I've got a
for the guys that like are like mad about the barter omen exists. Is it more palpable
straggler on this one.
if I don't rebuy and then resell? Does that make it like a legal use? Like if I do it this way, does that make it as like, oh my goodness, this is different type of thing? You guys know what I'm talking about? Where the guys like they see you like buying and reselling and they're like, no, Lance, you can't do that to get gold. Also, castaways are fine.
Front end, I could knock some of its attributes up out of it. We could scrap the back end and
Barter isn't OP. Yeah, it's not. It's just one additional sources of gold you can do. I would say yes, and I said that, Zoogle. You not see, like it doesn't.
Refurbish the front of it. I've an entire vial.
This is arguably faster of not rebuying.
A bit more stock. I've got
Probably is free faster because I'm not freaking checking the
a
prices.
small etched rune could have a. I've a feeling that if I hammer on a bit more stock, back end could do with a bit of refurbishing. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of gold, and I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's. How about we scrap the front of.
Just buy a rebuy.
I've always got more. I've a small supply.
I think this might be faster than buying and rebuying.
Interesting effect. That one could still be all.
You're not like going through and like looking.
Entire vial of.
It's just like
You want the premium. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this.
not enough room. That's unfortunate.
I could give this one a few more taps. A small etched rune could have. I've always got more. Back end could do with a bit of refurbishing.
Look how far my boy Rog has fallen. You're assuming Rog was ever good.
Ever put a drop of black chimeral blood? I could
I think that's a bold assumption to be making about Rog.
I could refurbish the front with the right.
Imagine there's actually like a good item in here, but I'm not reading the items at all. I'm just clicking.
Oh, it's a bit of a straggler on this. Back end could do with a bit of refurb.
Rog probably can't roll.
Let's do. I could give this one a few more taps.
I doubt Rog can actually roll like exceptional items, for example. He probably can't. We need somebody to hit the VODs. You're gonna wake up tomorrow knowing you missed a div altar. Nah, there's no div altar in here.
Some of the attributes.
Rares in this game are kind of worthless compared to like exceptional bases.
Very well. This can retain another. Let's apply a paste.
And I highly doubt this guy can actually roll exceptional bases.
Ever put a drop of black chimeral blood? You want the premium? I've got a special service available at the moment for the right price. I've got a special stash of rare golden. This piece could hold another attribute if you. How about we scrap the front of this and start over? Don't eat the mushrooms.
Yo, Lance. Hey, Bazooka, what's going on, man? Bazooka's gonna drop some gold tech. Holy, we're ready. What's going on, Bazooka? We're doing a ES project. Yeah, somebody was saying, like, Empy's gonna destroy your ES number. He's gonna go to Trial of Sekima. I was like, no dip, you'd get higher ES in Trial of Sekima's. Freaking, you could get the freaking, what does it roll to? Like 60% or whatever in the trial. What's the dealio? Talk to me. It's a one-man project. Well, I mean, PoE2 doesn't really have a. It's not like you can do mana bot or a bot. Like the defense relics. Yeah, you get the 50% more defense, the relics, etc. Right? You can, but you can't scale it. Yeah, the discipline freaking scepter gives like 300 flat. It's like nothing. It's literally like, it's just unscalable. It freaking sucks. I can make a level 30. It just doesn't matter. It's like 500 ES. Like when I was making the Abyss Lich, I was playing on discipline, and then I freaking put on a discipline scepter to find out the percent ES doesn't freaking do anything. It's 2k. Yeah, it's such a small freaking amount. Wait, 2k is actually more than I thought it would be. I guess level 30, it like gives a decent amount of flop, but it's still just like not being able to scale it at all percentage wise is just a big bummer. It's so sad. Yeah, no, there's auras in PoE2 are just like not really a thing. They freaking suck. Do magnitude. Oh, I see what you're saying. So level 30 is probably more like 600 ES, and then you have like 300 magnitude, like that sort of thing. That's...
Oh, it's you.
What do I want here? I want more bartering omens. We need to rebuild our gold amount.
Here for a deal.
Yeah, so Bazooka, you're doing Project ES. Is there something you wanted to... How much ES you can get? Are we including Sekima? Or is this not, is this like freestanding? I'm assuming it's including Sekima. Yes, of course. Including Sekima. Including Sekima. Relics go to 60%, right? Let me see real quick. They go to 70%. So you get 70%, and then you get the thing that's like relic effect, right? There is a relic effect, I believe, is one of the I have to like freaking look it up. Sekima's PoE2 wiki, which gives 100% effect or something, or is it 50? Relic effect. Ascendancy points, trial, sacred, boss name, boss, boons. Okay, we'll have to look through this. Random boon. 30%. Oh, is it really only 30? Yeah. Looks like it's only 30 unless there's another one I'm missing. Non-unique relics 30 effect. It was 50, I think, and they must have nerfed it. 30% seems really low. They must have nerfed it. Unless there's another one I'm forgetting about. Okay, so you get...
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Gotta remember how many's even in the Trial of Sekimas. One, two, three, four, 9. So 9's giving you 630, 30 effect on that. It's giving you about 800% defense. So helmet, top end maybe 650, body armor's maybe 1250. Focus, does focus get to 600 in this game? I think focus gets to like 600, maybe top end. Item category, focus. 515, we'll say 550. I'm just gonna assume you have like really min-max stuff. 550. Boots with no movement speed. Holy, that just sounds horrible. Boots have socket effect. They can get really high. Boots socket effect triple probably gets to like 600. Say 600 for boots, and we'll say 450 for gloves. Do you have any other sources of flat? You get 100 from amulets. Can you get any flat from rings? You can get spirit plus % spirit if you do Abyssal Lich with double rings and you're not scaling ES. You get, which is probably going to get you like, oh, if you're going pure ES, you could hit another breakpoint on the skeleton. But I think that's your baseline flat. Is there other flat I'm missing? I guess you get some baseline flat if you do the conversion node. Let's say you can get to 3700 flat. 3700 flats. How much percentage do you have? You get 800% from Sekimas. I had 36 skeletons in my setup, which was about 1000%. I did not grab as much ES as I could have on the tree. Which if you grabbed more ES, you get quite a bit more. Let's just say 1,000. Let's just say 3,000. Say 3,700 times 31 times 1.5. I'm gonna say you could get 150 to 200k if you're just like making a not real character that is pure ES on every single gear piece and your whole tree is ES. You're not that far off the flat. Well, I mean, there's only so many sources of flat. Like the flat I think I'm missing is like conversion you can get on the tree. 83k is my bet. Nah, if they set it up properly with Abyssal Lich, they definitely can get 3000% ES close to it if you include Sekimas. I'm gonna say 150 to 200k. If you guys aren't getting at least 150k, I think you guys screwed up. That's what I'll put it that way. If you aren't getting 150k, then either you aren't getting bog funds and therefore you couldn't afford the higher end pieces, or you settled somewhere. It's just me. Oh, is this not like an MP funded freaking bogged project? So you don't have like the extra financials to go for like some min-max gear? It is? Okay. I'm pretty sure you should be able to hit 150k at least. If you have bog finances and you have no objective to make a character that deals any sort of damage and you can put your entire tree into ES, I think in Sekima's 150k plus should be doable. How cooked do you think I am, Bazooka? How cooked do you think I am? Am I underestimating the tree? I'm assuming you're getting like 1000% ES from the tree. I can't answer that. Okay. I might be a bit off on tree. I might be underestimating tree too much. I also might be underestimating spirit rings, because spirit rings get you quite a bit, right? Spirit rings can have ES on them, and they can be corrupted for flat spirit plus percent spirit. Can you get more flat? Holy, well, let me check this real quick, actually. Can it double roll these mods? Spirit, strength, spirit, int. Can you get 2 of these? You can get double spirit. That's really funny. Spirit, dexterity, increased spirit. 40 divines. That's really funny. Not a single one with percent spirit plus the triple flat though. Percent's gotta be worth more though than 2 of these rolls. I'm pretty sure percent spirit's just better than 2 of these rolls. So you'd probably want something that's like this. You'd want spirit and then like a flat one like int, and then you'd want increased max energy shield. If that exists, which doesn't look like it exists on trade, unless I'm like, the stat exists on rings though. Oh, it's I grabbed the wrong spirit stat. That's why. It's freaking Deceptor Spirit. Aha. Okay, yeah. So yeah, these do exist then. Yeah. These are kind of crazy for spirit scaling. Wait, what do you mean wait, Bazooka? I need to buy that? Is this why you came here, Bazooka? So I could give you ideas on how to properly scale your ES? You freaking... I should have known. Lance, try to guess what to do. Meanwhile, he's just like he has a notepad out. He's writing stuff down. Oh, yeah, I'll grab that right now. Freaking Bazooka. I should have known. I just offered free build help service, and he freaking got me hook, line, and sinker. I fell for it. Scaling strength. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot about the strength one. Strength helps a decent amount too. That'll give another, what strength? 2% per 5? No, it's 1% per 2. It's 1% per 2, isn't it? I think it is 1% per 2. That gives him another 500%. Because you can get like another like a 1,000. You can get like 1,000 strength. That would put him. That should be. Maybe he can get above 200k then. All right. Anyways, let's stop getting distracted. We're supposed to be crafting gear.
I've always got more. This piece could hold another attribute.
And by crafting gear, I mean I need gold. So we're farming ROG for gold. The old ROG gold farm.
I could refurbish the front a bit. I've always got more. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock. I could refurbish the front a bit. Let's cut this in half, so to speak. Cleaning some rust off might... I've always got more. I could etch away the part we don't. Allow me to take my runed hammer.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the setup you guys do, Bazooka.
Glad to see.
I am looking forward to it.
Let's deal. I could give this one a few more taps. I could give this one a few more taps. I've always got more. I've got a special stash of rare gold.
You guys ever notice how when ROG is talking about these items, he starts saying things like a few more swings to the rear end, and like he's like talking like it's a freaking car. The back end of this could use some work. Like it's a,
I could do some extra work on it. Oh, there's a bit of a straggler on this one, eh?
he's like, what the hell is he talking about?
The front a bit. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end.
Yeah, see what I mean? My runed hammer to this thing's tail end. I bought a helmet, ROG. A helmet. What are you talking about? I've tuned out the dialogue at this point. He could be speaking French. And I wouldn't notice. I think, you know, it's probably because I turned up his volume. I'm hearing it more because I turned up dialogue volume because I wanted to hear the "This is not the way." I wanted to hear Tukahama backseating Tava Huzi. What's he telling him? He's like, no, you know. So I turned up the dialogue for that and then I forgot about it.
I've got a special stash of rare golden chimeral blood. I've always got more. I've got a special stash of rare. If I crush up a dried thorn, we could try for a better overall. Let's apply a paste.
The financial rebuild is working though. Like every single one of those does not sell for anything. I'm rebuying these. All right, whatever. That maybe worked. All right.
Watch out for spiders.
What's the goal? 1 mil? 2 mil? I was just trying to... I'll do this, the rest of these barters, and then we'll call it good enough. I don't think we have to overthink it too much. If we need more gold, we can always do more later. We'll see how crafting goes. Hopefully crafting goes okay and we don't burn too many finances too quickly.
This piece is eminently improvable.
ROG's talking about his wife and you know it? I don't. Nah, I think he thinks he's repairing a car. That is my honest opinion. I think he thinks he's repairing a car.
I've an entire vial of black.
I think the voice actor was given the context of he is a shopkeeper who is repairing things, and he took a direction with it, and he ended up on car repair somehow.
How about we scrap the front of this? We could scrub out some of the attributes on this. Something quite interesting happens when you apply it. I could refurbish the front a bit. I've always got more. This
You calling Gwenin a car? Did he marry Gwenin? Is that the lore?
I've got a special stash of rare golden chimeral blood here. Shall we go? I've an entire vial
Yes.
of black chimeral blood in stock today.
Okay, interesting.
I could refurbish the front a bit.
Today I learned.
I'll make a figurine. There's some bits that fell off. Want me to put them back on?
How did he pull Gwenin?
Back end could do with a bit.
It's probably one of those situations where
Black chimera.
options were slim, you know what I'm saying?
Vial of black chimera blood in stock
Like,
today.
there's literally like 3 choices, you know, it's Rog, Tujin, or Dan, right?
I think
In terms of like
I'll make a figurine of you out of
people in your 4 posse crew that goes everywhere, right?
Starto. Don't eat the mushrooms.
All right. Gold acquired. Let's craft ourselves some gear. We have 200 divines. Hopefully we don't destroy it all on some of the earlier upgrades. We need to ideally make ourselves items that have res. Because we have a res issue. We have a res situation. Rip divines. It's not going to rip divines, guys. We're going to craft very reasonably, right? We're going to craft very reasonably. All right. Maybe I give up leech as well to get more res back, and we just pretend mana regen will sustain us. Or I run mana leech support. We'll have to think about that. All right. I could have gloves with arcane surge effect. Obviously, we want socketed runes, right? Arcane surge effect goes pretty hard, right? Gloves, fire as, quantity, damage taken as, cast speed. I feel like mana might unironically be our best, yeah, my mana, Greater Mind Rune might be our best rune for a lot of these. That or Int. Okay, let's actually compare. How much percent int scaling am I getting in this character? So potentially late game, we could have 32% here, 3% here, 35, 6% here takes us to 41, 7% here takes us to 48. Is there any other percent scaling on the tree? I don't think so. Amulet can go to technically 14, which takes us to like 55%. In which case, int is fairly comparable, and int comes with pure power scaling. Does int come with anything else that's useful for us? Is there any other percent int sources that we could technically grab in this game? Helmet can roll to 18%. There's no way that beats a rare helmet though. Reduced int from that thing. Oh, we have percent int from jewels. You want to go for 100% mind over matter? Correct, Barbarous. We want to go for 100% mind over matter. We do have rare jewels. 1, 2, 3 potentially, 4, 5. That makes it pretty comparable. Maybe flat it will be the play. Minds ever matter? You called? we're just thinking about this a little bit. Don't worry about it. Arcane Surge effect is good too. Although my Arcane Surge generation seems maybe a bit suspect. We'll have to maybe rethink our Arcane Surge generation. All right. Either way, socketed glove effect is probably correct. So this needs to be socketed glove effect int plus a res. And then it needs to be mana ES, right? That's what our gloves needs to be. What is the likelihood if we go on trade? How much do gloves roll with? Does the desecrated arcane surge on crit specify? I don't know if it specifies. This does not specify. However, I have like no crit chance. So like, it's not. I don't think I want to use a suffix for it. I'll put it that way. I think I'd rather have arcane surge linked to something. I mean, we could do this. I just don't think it's like super reliable, really. Hey Grims, how you doing? I definitely have to run. I guess if I don't run arcane, if I don't run. I guess it depends if I run these nodes. The thing is, I could just run these nodes. Ball lightning hits a lot, yeah. So we just don't run control destruction, and then it has uptime. I think I mean, I could literally just run these nodes, right? If I really wanted to. For the arcane surge proc. And then we just don't run control destruction, and we'll probably have some uptime between all the different random hits, even if we don't have good crit chance. You get arcane surge effect on helmet suffix. Yo, Brevcy, appreciate the sub, man. I know it's pretty good mana sustain, guys, because it's 20% more base, right? Yeah, it's 20% more base. Gloves give you 80%, and you're already at 36% more recovery. This gives 40%. I don't think I want to grab the nodes for it. I mean, we could. That is a lot of passive points. All right, we will consider doing the on crit suffix to save ourselves some points. Because it is a lot of extra mana sustain. Guys, the problem is, if the more suffixes I give up, the more res problems I have, though. The more res problems we are going to have. And it's going to get dicey. Arcane Surge doubles my mana regen on my mana stacker. Yeah, it's a lot of sustain. Res problems with an extra ring? Barbarous. Look at my rings. Do you see any res on those? And no, I don't want to give up any of the stats, okay? You can make me. You can make me. I don't want to. I don't want to give up any of my stats, okay? I guess trading all attribute for like all res wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but it would also be lame, you know what I'm saying? You could simply give up some of your mana regen. No deal. Does it reflect both rings or just one? Just one. It just does the one that's down here. You're kidding. Oh, that is so funny. No matter which ring I have on, I have the same mana. That is really, really funny. They lead to the exact same mana number. In the current setup, that's really funny.
Have an order?
Time to craft another one. We have to do other gear pieces first, guys. We can't keep getting distracted with rings. All right. So gloves, arcane search on crit would be cool. Socket effect would be cool. Int would be cool. Mana double ES is probably what we want, right? Yeah. Mana double ES. Let's check trade. Gloves with max mana. Socketed effect. 100 plus 250 ES. Do you exist? Oh, this is such a shame. 1 sockets. What about 2 sockets? 50 divines. 50 divines. Okay, so we definitely have to make these ourselves. Like 100%. How do I make these myself, actually? There's mana gained on kill. That's super awkward. We can force mana on the prefix after we've added... They need to add a max quality increase. They added Tainted Sanctified Catalyst. Oh yeah, something that where you could change it after the fact would be nice. Check Pure Energy Shield gloves. I'm pretty confident the 120 roll beats the beats like the hybrid roll. Not just pretty confident. I'm like 100% sure. Because it's like, it's 40% of what it will be the flat from gloves plus the flat roll, which is like 60 plus, we'll say 60. And 40% of that is going to be like 50 times 1.2 for quality. Mana mod will just be better, ideally. However, forcing it, no, we can always 50-50 guarantee. Okay, so mana is one of the last stats we want to add. If we can get the percent ES or whatever first. Suffixes. If we have int fractured, aren't too bad. Let's look for a fractured pair. Fractured, yes. Corrupted, no. Let's go for Siren Scale gloves. How many things have bricked fractures? Looks like for a bricked fracture, they want a lot of currency. Okay. What's the baseline cost of these things again? Fractured, no. Siren Scale, search. The base cost is like 6 divines. Is that correct, or am I reading this wrong? Base cost is 7 divines. Are Annulment Orbs 2-1 now? What have they done to Annulment Orbs? They're close to 2-1. Oh, that's disgusting to look at. That is absolutely hideous to look at. Man, what is our approach, actually? This seems like it's going to be a bad time. We kind of need to hit a fracture. All right. It's wild out here. Yeah, stuff's expensive.
Oh, nice choice.
Glove crafting is rough, man. I shouldn't be starting with gloves. This is a good way to lose all of our money. Get out some perfect dogs. Get out some perfect transmutes. Get out annulment orbs. My axe. Yo, TVWM. Appreciate the sub, man.
I'll post it right away.
Trying to do another amulet so I can sanctify mine, and crafting is like twice as expensive now. Yeah, a lot of the crafting mats has gone up, up, and away. I really want to fracture rarity. Not really. I don't want to fracture Dex. I'm down to fracture ints. I'm down to fracture T1 mana. So, on top of this, what else can we put on here that if fractured wouldn't be necessarily bad? Rarity. Really bad mana. There we go. That's much better. All right, we have a 2 out of 3 success rate here from a fracturing orb, right? What is the likelihoods that we lose? Preserved rib. Shut up! You frickin'. Ah!
What's new?
Maybe it'll sell back. You know, maybe it'll sell back.
Want that?
Is there any world where we could continue this craft from this position? Wait, okay, let's go for the unveil first. We'll at least like just hear it out, you know, maybe.
I'll post it right away.
So bad yes or bad yes.
Tainted this. Got the stench of death on it.
What helmet is that? It's Mind of the Council. All right. We'll just list these and go again. Maybe somebody else wants fractured rarity. Maybe some other magic finder out there wants fractured rarity.
Someone is bound to hail.
Somebody that isn't us will want fractured rarity, I believe.
It's yours.
And so it begins. Yeah. Don't say that. It's okay. It's okay. Next setup is going to be A-okay. Percent yes, very good. Flat gain, bad. With percent yes, I can guarantee these are going to be good gloves, right? So maybe I just take the win. We just craft these anyways. I sold Fractured Mana Leech for 5 div today. Not too bad, man. Homage's Regal hit T1 easy. What about if we do this? So So the triple T1 sells for 20 divs. 20 divs. We need to get rid of the gain life though. Critical bonus damage. That is just a sell as a magic base. Unless... Nah, we'll just sell that as a magic base.
What's new? I'll do
That's
what
just
I
like a
can
good
to
magic
sell it.
base. That can sell to somebody else. And we can walk away. What did I just sell? What the heck just happened? I got money from something. Withered Wand. You know what that was? That was probably the +8 Chaos Wand we have. The pricing at 69 worked. It always does, man. It always does. It always does.
The water's very still. Too still.
Can you essence gain life? No, I don't think so. All right, Siren Scale. Let's try again. We were looking for... T1ES. Ooh, this'll work. This is a good fracture situation. I think instead of fracturing... Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Divine that ES to be a little bit higher. There we go. All right, look at that. Top roll cold res, top roll ES. This is all but guaranteed to be a good fractured outcome. You know what I'm saying? All but guaranteed to be a win. We all can agree. There we go. 100 ES fracture. That's a good looking number. Kind of a dumb question, but why not using the bigger fire res essence? Why not using the bigger fire res essence? The bigger fire res essence isn't a fire res essence. That's why. All right. So I want to go int plus socketed effect on my suffix pool. What's the way we do that? If I block strength and dex, I can homogenize slam int. But there's also going to be those res rolls we're going to hit. I can't really block those from occurring. If int is on there, then we can hit dex. We need to... Could desecrate it? No, desecrate has to be this arcane surge mod is what we're going to try to go for. We're going to go for arcane surge, socket effect, int is what we're going to try to hit with mana and with ES. We can always kind of force the ES later on with homogenizing omens when we play with prefixes. See what an annulment orb gets us. No matter what I do, I need to use the Desecrated mod to force on mana when I go to slam on these prefixes. But I want to have socketed effect and int already done before then. I think the answer is just Chaos Orbs, maybe. Maybe it's a Chaos Orb plus Essence, what you call a combo. I can't do specific, I can't really force Strength and Dex very reliably. Is there any other glove things I can do on essences? That's probably a suffix. That's probably a suffix. That's a suffix. That's a suffix. Yeah, so we don't have much to work with there. Does Hysteria do anything? Hysteria does crit damage bonus. That's also a suffix. Yeah, I think we have to do int socketed effect first, and then we'll do Arcane Surge last. So I think this might be Chaos Orb angle. Chaos Orb, and then if we hit Dex, we homogenize and try to slam it. I think that's our situation here. New build playtime is lower than Hideout. Believe it or not, a part of making a character is the gear. It's a part of the game. I know you probably go, oh, I don't know what crafting is. Wah. But some people actually like to upgrade their character and make things, you know? I dropped the Rockiatas? Hell yeah, man. Congratulations, Doyle. There's T2 int. Can we settle for T2 int? Surely not. No T2 in here. We're gonna try not to settle for T2 ends, but Chaos Orbs are pretty expensive though. Got a fractured, you can't settle, yeah. Doesn't feel very settleable. How expensive are Greater Chaos? 8 to 1 versus regular Chaos are... Dude, Chaos are giga valuable. Chaos Orbs are money. T1 Dex. T2 int. T2 int. I just want to say we've seen a lot of, okay, I guess this is technically T2 Dex on gloves, because gloves can roll Dex to 36, but still I'm getting feasted on out here. Whoops. All right, do I win the 50-50? No! Why? Why are you like this? Please. Should have bought bulk when they were 1-to-1. I did buy a lot when they were 1-to-1.
All right. Your order
Times have
is
changed though. Couldn't you whittle? You know, that's a good point. We could potentially whittle. That's a T1ES roll. Is there any scenario where I can make this work? I build it out the other direction. Because I'm a little bit tempted to. Jambo a little bit. Let's jambo a little bit. Let's see if we can get ourselves a dex block. Slam on and then win a 50-50. Well, this is freaking awkward. I can't freaking use that. Oh, I'm being tortured. Yeah, there's no way I can use that. Not in this situation. Not before everything else has been done. All right, well, lost the 50-50 anyways. Easy to hit the T1 homo is last up. Yeah. Well, it's kind of a RNG between that and the hybrid, right? Okay. All right, well, there we go. I guess that's all we had to do. Okay, int acquired. And now we need to do... From this position...
Hail.
Go buy some prefix exalts. Because remember yesterday when you guys were saying somebody bought out the entire Sinestral market? That was crazy, wasn't it? It was a crazy time. Why not Omen of Light and rather lose T1ES? Because the T1ES is ultimately not that hard to add later on.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Homogenizing prefix only exalt. Hit a bad hybrid, that's fine. Perfect or corrupted essence will only remove a prefix mod.
Oh, it's you.
Hopefully horror have become more reasonable. Or are they still like really expensive? 5
I'll
divines.
post it right away.
Perfect corrupted essence will only remove prefixes. Okay. Now, from this position... We add on desecrated mana suffix. And we go to the casino. Right? Did you go over your atlas yet? Something happened overnight? Over my atlas? What do you mean? Conger, what you talking about? What are you talking about, Conger? They did some patch and a change. I got 4 random new jades. Some maps moved. I guess I got another sealed vault I didn't have before. I mean, I didn't really look through it too much. I don't know. Looking through the Atlas is kind of like a little despair. Wait, I get a bunch of citadels too, or are those the ones I already discovered, dude? Atlas, like freaking, you get lost in this. Those are the ones I just discovered today, I think. Conger, are you baiting me? Like scanning around my Atlas. Always water. I got an HH from Zen. I don't have a map on me right now. Dude, I don't know, man. Scanning around the Atlas is like kind of a pain to navigate. If there are things I get out of it, I don't know, man. The infinite scaling thing they need to go away from. Yeah, I am not a fan. I am not a believer. Suffix block mana is what we need to do. If I randomly hit Arcane Surge on hit, then we got an awkward situation. It has a crit tag, that's it. That does not have a mana tag. If I hit Arcane Surge on hit, I just have to take it, right? And then we just homogeneous exalt and just have that. Then there's just ES gloves. I didn't have Abyssal Echoes clicked? Oh! No! No! Please, I'm sorry. It was a mistake. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Minus, like, 14 billion divides. Omens of Lights are so expensive.
Yes?
Hit the annul. I'm not RNGing. Kinda. What even is this? I'm not getting baited into buying 41 of these things.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm only gonna need like 3. Probably.
Oh, it's you.
Let's put a buy order for more echoes before I run into that same situation we just ran into, which was just excruciating.
I'll post it right away.
Moment of Light. Click. Old Lance buy 41 and sell those ones he didn't need at a better ratio for a profit. Shut up. Okay. Here goes. Abyssal Echoes is there. We're looking for... If we hit our... Okay, mana cost efficiency gives us the tag. Okay, I guess we'll do the mana cost efficiency. And then we're looking for T1 ES. And we're looking for flat mana. Alright. This is gonna get dicey. So, homogeneous. Greater. We need a perfect exalt, right? Perfect exalts. Oh no, these are getting more expensive too. God, no.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, that doesn't work either, does it? All right, fine. We'll just buy one this way. Dang it. Prefix or suffix Exalt? We already have full suffixes, so you don't need one of those. All right. So we're just trying to hit T1 flat ES with T1 mana, and we don't want to get hybrid. Screw hybrid. Dang it, we hit hybrid. So now that we hit hybrid... Curse you, hybrid! We have like 50-50 odds between hybrid. We're actually more likely to win on mana, right? Surely. We do have the mana tag, right? I'm not just like trolling. No, it is a mana tag. The mana tag is there. And this is objectively worse than mana. I have no annulment omens.
I'll post it right away.
I'm in pain. I am in pain. Dextrol! Ah! Ah! Make it stop! Make it stop!
I'll fill that
Okay,
in
it's okay. We'll make a profit. That's 1D profit, guys. That's 1D profit. That's 1D profit. Oh, these ones are more expensive! What do you mean? I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Remove only prefix modifier. Oh, thank goodness it removed the hybrid. Ritual Union Unite? What are you saying, Connor? Did you respec to a ritualist? Are you joining the ritualist army? Homogenize. Homogenize. Perfect Exalt. Give me mana. Give me mana. Give me mana. Give me mana. Please mana. Please mana. No! Why is it a hybrid? Why is it a hybrid? Is this a cut losses situation, guys? I don't feel so good right now. Check the whittle? Settle? What do you mean check the whittle? What is the whittle gonna do for me?
I'll post it right
We'll do
away.
one more. Remove only prefixes. Dang it. Now I need another one. Hybrid! Screw you! Stop torturing me!
I'll post it right away.
Ah! Oh, thank goodness! Oh! It's T2 mana. It's T2 mana, but we stop. Stop, the pain train it's gone too far. Okay, I gotta be honest, guys. I was gonna corrupt these for one more socket. But I think for financial reasons, we may just need to chill and just use these gloves for a bit, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm strong enough to go corrupt the gloves, okay? I don't think I have the willpower.
As I can.
I don't think I have what it takes. All right, let's go grab ourselves Arcane Surge on crit or If I hit a T1 res, I am taking. Okay, I'm gonna give myself multiple outs. Omen of Light. A Gnomon Orb.
Hail.
Preserved Rib. Ancient Rib. Alright, never mind. Regular Rib it is. Dude, everything's so expensive. You'll almost never make worse. You better corrupt them. I don't want to have to craft another pair of gloves after this. I gotta be honest with you. I want to be like, I want to save. I want to be playing the character. That's what I want to be doing, right? And if I corrupt it in brick and then I can't like craft the other items because I spent all my money on gloves, that's a significant issue. Holy, these are bad options. All right, last Omen of Light we have. Rib and a Dream. T1 res. I said I would take T1 res if I got it. And well, okay, technically it's T2, but same thing. Same thing, guys. Don't judge me. Sakura So, appreciate the sub, man.
Yes?
All right, those are good gloves. Those are good gloves. Screw what the haters say. Those are good gloves, okay? Our res will be fixed.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Not even 3 socket? Yeah, I'll corrupt them later, okay? Relax, guys, relax. Here, I'll even divine it once for you guys. Is that a good divine? Doesn't really feel like a good divine. It's good enough. It's good enough. Who am I kidding? It's good enough. All right. Let's look at the other items. We need to craft a helmet and we need to craft boots. Boots? Can we can't really settle on the boots, can we? Because boots, you have to buy the runes. And if you don't buy the runes, like, what are you even doing, you know? If you don't get the runes, what's the point? Do boots roll like higher amounts of mana? No, boots are the same like 100 mana roll. Why run slow? What's the point? Yeah, just freaking, it's not it, man. It's not it. Okay. So we have mana and then we have ES. So there are boots that exist. They're just not what we want at all. What if I say 2 socket, corrupted, no, search. Those boots are also not what we want at all, unfortunately. Is percent ES comparable to mana in this situation, actually? It might be, right? Because the Sakema shoes are like 80 base, aren't they? They are kind of like 80 base, I think. 80 plus 60, 140. It could just be pure ES boots. I mean, we can make these easy, right? We can make these easy without any issues. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna chicken out of boots, guys. We're gonna do the boots. We're gonna do the boots. The boots will be easy, honestly. They'll be easy. Sakema sandals. Sakema sandals. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Settling in 15 minutes. Don't. No. 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 We're not settling. Okay. We're going to bring this thing out. Trust. Second one. What? Sandals. Sandals. Okay. What if we had them and they were fractured? Are there any pre-good fractures ready to go. Not any with actually good fractures. Just a lot of people coping that I want their T1ES badly fractured. Okay. 30 movement speed, 35, right? You can't do 35. Do you know why you can't do 35? Do you want to know why you can't do 35? You want to know? This is why you can't do 35. Because people have delusional prices. Like, what is this? He made a pair of boots with freeze duration and expects me to pay a premium for his 5 MS. This might as well be a white pair of boots, my friend. Might as well be a white pair of boots. Freeze duration. You would never catch me trying to upsell freeze duration. I promise you that, okay? Ain't happening. Okay, I have standards. 260. I'm gonna buy those right now. Oh, shut up. No, you're not.
I guess it's
You're
worth
not
that.
buying those. In before Lance dies to freeze. I'm not gonna die to freeze, okay? Alright, now watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. This is how you easily make 3-socket sandals. Just watch and freaking learn. Trust. There. Good start. Follow that up with a... What do I follow it up with? Okay. Do one of these. Should divine this to be a bit better than what I have right now. That's better. That's better. Okay, and then we break out one of these. Not the right technical affix we want to protect, but it'll work. Where are you, Hysteria?
What's new?
Boots affixes are actually the worst. I think boots are way. Oh my goodness. Look at that deal. 22 for 37. Oh, deal's gone. Never mind.
I'll post it right away.
We're only going to need like 3 of these to actually win.
Have an order?
411 for 1 Hysteria. Yeah, stuff's wild. Essence. Suffix. Dextral. 8. That's just a complete scam.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. Remove only suffixes. Hysteria. Don't take my fire res. Nice. We do preserved rib. Abyssal echo. Suffix rib. Homogeneous. Perfect. Quality those bad boys up. Then we 50-50 the horror. This is going to be a little bit awkward because we don't have int. But we'll send the corruption anyways. No matter what happens, we'll send the corruption. The roll's too good, right? We'll fish for int if it takes fire res. If it doesn't take fire res, we'll send the corruption. Or we could sell as is.
What's new?
These are honestly really good.
Oh, it's you.
All right, horror time. All right, we fish for int. We fish for int. Okay. Preserved rib. Already there. No 100% effect. You had 100% effect at the end. That's what we just did. Come on, Int. Ooh, 27. Hey, do we have any thoughts about 27, guys? Do we have any thoughts about 27? That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Omen of Lights are like the most expensive thing on the planet. Settle and Corrupt? Yeah, I think we Settle and Corrupt. That's pretty good. T2 item anyways. How about you shut your mouth? You little... I don't remember asking for your opinion about my item. Thank you very much. All right, Omen of Corruption. And a Valorb. Plus lightning res. Honestly, pretty freaking good pair of boots, but I'm not socketing MS unless I have 3 sockets. So we're gonna sell those. Those are a really good pair of boots. We'll just throw some iron runes in them because people search based on ES. My axe. Yo, and Cap, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, so let's go any 450 movement speed. Count of 2. Int resistance. Oh, my bad. I muted myself. I think it's decent. We're definitely better than these 2 pairs, right? Maybe comparable, slightly worse than this pair. So we'll go over here and we'll list it for 30. And then we'll go again.
Seems like a good deal.
Can't afford a gold or solar plus 3 fracture, but I just really need a crit amulet. Which cheap base would be the best to use? Which cheap base would be the best to use? You don't buy it pre-fractured and you fracture it yourself, or you can't buy the plus 3 on the base before fracturing. It kind of depends what you want. Like you could go for fixing some of your stats. I mean, there's attribute amulets, there's mana regen, there's flat life, there's flat ES. Those are some of your options. All right, we go again. We go again. How much profit? I don't think it's that much profit. Like getting to this point on the pair of boots, I think this one was probably profit because we didn't have to do multiple Omen of Lights. But it's like you spend 5 divines on Essence of Horror, 2 divines on Hysteria. You're already 7 divines there. The base was 7 divines. Like you're already 15 divines before you've done any annulments, any augments, homogeneous. Like that went relatively well, and like where we hit most of the things without having to do extra stuff, and it still cost us 20 divines just to get to that point. And that was with getting like kind of on the lucky side of like the craft in general. I wouldn't pay more than 3D. Is that because you don't have more than 3D and you're hoping I would sell to you for 3D, but I won't because they're worth more? Be honest now. Be honest. You can tell me. It's okay, it's a safe space.
You definitely want that one, right?
Div check. The divs they're going down. We're at 165 right now. We're not div shaming. No, he was being toxic towards my good pair of boots. Okay, I'm allowed to fight back, guys. I have rights. I have rights, you know. And I will not sit here and be harassed. Okay? Harassed. Oh, thank goodness we hit percent. All right, we have fire, lightning. We'll go fire on these. Okay, we need to divine these to be slightly higher. Yes. Okay. Need to add suffix rib. Fracture ES. I think since we fractured ES, we can do horror right now, actually. We can do hysteria later.
What's new? I'll fill that
I
in
have
as soon as I
20D.
can.
Okay. He called our bluff. All right, double res, socket effect, random greater exalts. Remove only prefix. And now we can do perfect exalt with homogenize. And now we need to divine that again because that's really actually low ES. That's pretty good. Res roll is perfect. All right, do we corrupt this pair of boots? This doesn't have int on it though. This does not have int on it. It does give us movement speed though. Hey, there it is. Double res, socket effect, 319 ES, movement speed. That's a nice pair of boots. That's a nice pair of boots. Maybe we'll just say it's okay to not have int on one piece of gear and we can always fix it later. Because that's a lot of movement speed. That is a lot of movement speed.
Have an order?
How much are the movement speed runes? 20. Wait, when did they get to 20? When did they get to 20? Yo, that number's been going up. That number's been going up. What are my boots over here? These boots have int. Wait a minute. Do I steal my Lich's boots? They have int on them. They have int, guys. I forgot do I steal my Lich's boots and then just sell these other boots? I might just sell these other boots and then steal my Lich's. I forgot I had the Lich had boots. I think we might do some yoinking here. I think we might consider some yoinking. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. put in the old sell the boot runes. 494. Holy, those are some boots. Like I think we steal the Lich's boots. All right. Boots, 3 sockets. Weighted sum. Let's do it this way. 70. Wait, no, 170. Oh, this doesn't even have socketed effect. Socketed effect, that's crazy. And then we need to put in not correct. Giga not correct. A lot of these are just wrong. Okay, let's put the proper yes. Do like this for comparable boots. So this is 5 res higher and slightly higher yes. Are these actually selling for this much? Holy, we'll find out.
Can I help?
They are, we just made money.
I'll do what I can to sell.
I doubt it. Yeah, I kind of doubt it too. That feels like farmer pricing. Wait, let's check who's listing it. Is this farmer's account? It might be. It might be farmer's accounts. It might be some of his alts actually. Farmer strat is 400. He checks the market. He sees something unreasonable. He says, "Let's go ahead and double that number." Yes. Just better be safe. You better be safe. I saw you just break 5 pairs of boots so I could see it. Yeah, I mean, it's a 1 in 3 and it costs you at least... Well, you can... Okay, the thing is, during the process of crafting the boots, you can get unlucky on suffixes, which ends up with a bad suffix, and then you can omen a light and torture yourself. Or you just have non-good suffixes, and that's unfortunate. But just getting to that point costs you at least 30 divines before you corrupt it. So 100 divines for sure makes sense in terms of just average cost of getting a 3 socket. But there's a little bit more RNG elements. Okay, let's go yoink the boots from our lich. Holy. Not having movement speed boots on? That is crazy. All right, let's give these boots back. Let's give the boots some of these. We'll give the lich these other boots. We'll give them our old boots. At least have 30 MS, so it doesn't feel like completely terrible whenever I log into the character. Oh my word. Holy. The movement speed boots are cooking. What's our stat sheet at? 80 MS, not bad, not bad. Got the free 20% MS from being a ranger start, classic stuff. Lich is never getting played again. I mean, usually the way I play builds is once I'm done with the character, I'm done with the character. Like the bloodmage, I'm probably not going to log in back into, but I want to keep the bloodmage's gear together. I want to keep the lich's gear together too. But at the same time, do I want to spend 60 divines on movement speed runes right now? Not really. Those things are, those are hella pricey. All right, so far we have taken our bad res and made the res worse. But in my defense, we now have better movement speed and we have socketed effect that I can put into gloves. And technically we're gonna get at least 1 res roll back on the helmet, right? Yeah, we have a serious res problem. We have a serious res problem. This is totally fine. Okay, we'll pick up at least 1 res on helmet for sure. For sure, we pick up at least 1 res. We'll do double res int. We'll do double res int on helmet. That's plus 1 res there. We'll do better res on chest piece. You know, we could go triple res belt. Maybe that's the solution. 70% of the effect of this ring, is it really worth it? We could easily go triple res belt, right? Triple res belt with corrupted res. Thoughts? Triple res belt with corrupted res? That could be the key to fixing our res, guys. Triple res belt, corrupted res, guys. How good does that sound? Over ingenuity, the main thing we lose is mana regenerate. We lose mana regenerate, and we lose int. There's not a way for me to get int back, is there? I crafted an armor for mana belt for you, Lance. Let's look at the belt mods. There's like, the problem with belts is their prefixes suck, right? Their prefixes are just absolutely trash. It's mana and then nothing else, I think. I guess we could get this. Yeah, we could get the 12% mana as armor. We get some random just little amount of armor. Fire thorns per 100 life. Did you guys know this? There's a life stacking thorns. Yeah, it's basically just this prefix, right? 2 corrupted implicits. I think that's just bad. This is just bad. And the reason this is just bad is because corrupted implicits go to like 25 res. Right? And you sacrifice a suffix. You sacrifice an entire suffix to force that mod. Right? And the suffix is worth 40 res. It's just a scam, right? But int on the belt? We could hit it on the corruption still. We're gonna corrupt a bunch of belts, I guess. Like we'll corrupt some belts, guys. Don't worry. Just trying to be reasonable here. Desecrated mana into homo mana slam. We could probably start with belt places that I mean, it's not that hard to hit mana with perfect dogs, right? But yeah, we could homo mana slam too. That works as well. Either way, we can force the mana. You can't quality belts, can you? Catalysts are rings and amulets only now in this game, right? Ring or amulet, yeah. How much was our ingenuity worth? Left ring bonus, right ring bonus, weighted sum, 69. $180 in Ols. Ours is shiny. I think I paid 40 for mine. Alright, we'll consider dropping that for triple res belt. Alright, let's see 2 charm slots. Oh yeah, that's right, we have 2 charm slots as well. The 41s are already 2 charm slots. I'm pretty sure 40 is what I paid for it. Okay. I just really want to fix my res. That's the thing. We really need to fix the res. Alright, belt time it is. So, do we care about the type of belt? EOE2 wiki belts. Do these belt bases matter to us? Stun threshold, flash charge gain, charm gain, charm use, flat armor. I don't think any of this really matters. Charm duration's kind of useful, I guess, if we're doing the charm stuff with Who's You What's He. Stun. I mean, stun threshold doesn't really matter if your base stun threshold is like 1. Charm duration on the other hand does actually like kind of matter a little bit. So let's say long belts, item level 82 for T1 res. So there's 8,000 belts that exist on trade. Of those belts, how many exist with... I can homogenize. Yeah, I can homogenize. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, making a good belt shouldn't be too hard. And then we can corrupt them. We can go for res or extra int. All right. Let's do it this way. 82. Belt mod is mana. Max mana 106. And then we'll go magic base. We'll buy some belts that have mana on them. And we'll work from there.
You definitely want that one, right?
The mana as Arma might add up. We'll see. We'll see how much it gives us. How much armor gives us. I don't know if it's... I don't think... It's going to be a pretty irrelevant amount. It's maybe like 1k armor. But it'll help for a little bit with the chip fizz damage, maybe a bit. At the very least, it'll feel like a non-dead affix, I think. At the very least.
It's done. I'll... I guess it's...
How do you craft the amulet? Check my VOD. Yesterday I did the amulet craft. I might make a video on attribute gear. I might make a video on attribute gear because people might be curious about that sort of thing. All right. We have a bunch of belts. Can these belts use the res essence? Hopefully they can. If they can't, then we're like in an awkward situation. They can use the res essence. Okay. So what we're going to do here... Yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to make every single one that doesn't have mana on it. Isolate these ones that are double affix. So 50-50 in all these other ones. And then we'll use greater homogeneous perfect to force on triple res. So we'll go annulment orbs.
Can I help? I'll feel
Don't
better
actually want
as
this
soon as
many
I
annulment
can.
orbs, but whatever. Oh, great. Yep. 6 belts. All 50-50s. 1 survives. Why am I not surprised? This game, man.
It's you.
This game. You sound surprised? Yeah, I sound really surprised, don't I? Right now we're okay on lightning res, but we are gonna lose lightning res here. go ahead and do fire res. Before I go and perfect these, I'm going to verify mana isn't a suffix. Yeah, mana is not a suffix. So homogeneous suffix slam should just guarantee the outcome we're looking for, I think. So Dextral exalts greater plus perfect, and we should be looking good.
I'll post it right away.
Dextral greater. How much do we save by going perfect here versus non-perfect? We save 1 tier. I'm gonna do greater. We're gonna do this as more of a mass attempt type of thing. Huh? Oh, I didn't click homogeneous. Whoops. No one saw that. How did all of these other ones hit chaos res? Freaking what? Oh, my master plan. Well, we got one. We got one that hits. Kurgle. Hitting life's pretty cool. This is my chance to like roll this thing. Do I always get this? Chance to not consume, gain armor. I think I always get it. I'm gonna click reroll and it's gonna give me gain again, right? Dang it, it's a lower roll. It only takes one out of 11 belts survived. Yeah, but none of these have good res. Like I kind of need like 45 res, you know? Like I can get a corrupted res here, but if it's... These are all like min rolls anyways. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is our belt, guys. I think we go again. I think we greed a higher res belt. Let's see what happens when I'm gonna divine like once. All right, that was worth. Omen time, baby, omen time. Plus armor. Surely this sells for something, right?
Yes?
Any belt connoisseurs know what this sells for? It's got life on it, right? That's gotta increase its value. Life, mana, triple res, percent armor that works with the gain mana mod. Like, come on, that's gotta be insane money. All right, we go again. This time we're gonna go this route. We're gonna go this route with it this time. We're gonna work backwards from a T1 res onto an ideal situation.
I'll sort it.
He's asking chat for price check. I'm just keeping you guys involved. I don't need you guys to actually tell me a price. I'm just making numbers and we're going with it, okay? Trust the process. Believe in something. Pricing just like farmer. If I was pricing like farmer, I would have added a 0. Okay. Farmer, I'm pretty sure has a rule that's like, don't list items under 100D, even if they're 2D items, you know? He is out of control, quite simply. He's out of control, you know what I'm saying? Me, on the other hand, very, very reasonable, okay? Very, very reasonable.
It's yours.
Wait, is there anything that messes up my tags for the suffixes here? Life regen gets messed up with flat life or flask recovery. And we do have a second mana tag, which means I kind of need there to not be a prefix, but I can force that off with the bear thing, the mark thing though, right? So we should be good on that front. If there's a prefix, we should be fine. All right. Back to the bell hunting we go.
You definitely want.
Wait, this thing has charm effect duration as well. 30% charm effect duration. It's kind of a good affix, is it not?
I'll tend to the books. Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers. Hail. Come check out what came in for you. Have an order? I guess thanks for the chat.
All right, these belts are gonna go better than the last ones. Because the last ones did not go so hot. All right. We need to go over here to this. Okay, this thing, this flask, right? Life recovery, that's gotta go. Only prefix. Only prefix, and we need to add in one of these. Please don't be a suffix. Nice. Right now we do dextral. Got the homogenizings. There we go. That's a good res. That's a good res. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. Then we go through. We add on. I don't want to save the charm duration a little bit. Okay. I'm not going to echo this because I think it's a guaranteed gain mana hit. That's guaranteed. How does Mark of the Abyssal Lord work? I use it pretty much when I want to try to remove an affix or take off a tag on an item, knowing that later on I will be able to guarantee replace it with a unveiled affix or whatever. They technically, how do I put this? They technically changed it. It used to be where you could be like, okay, whatever affix gets removed by this, I'll guaranteed when I go to unveil it, I'll get affixes of a higher tier next time. They like changed that. They thought it was too strong and like did a mid-league patch on it or something, or maybe they decided they didn't like how it was working. I'm not 100% sure, but it no longer works that way. Homage's omens look like they're rebounding. Looks like. That part's false now. I don't think it works anymore now. I think it's bait. Yeah, it's 2 tiers to do perfect. So we'll try to do perfect here.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered. Can I help?
For results being close to 3 divs is a pretty big oof. Yeah. Some of these prices be going hard.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. This is the one we can't do greater on.
What's new?
This one, I'm gonna just do... I'll do perfect on all of them, why not? Homogenizing greater perfect. Mana. 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 Not greater. Please be mana. Dang it. That's really unfortunate. It's actually so unfortunate, man. That's what I get for not removing the charge effect duration, man. That's what I get. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. All right, let's see how the divine orbs do for us on these belts. 12%, all pretty good rolls in the res. Be happy with that. 10% all good rolls in the res, sure. 12% better rolls in res, sure. Good res rolls, MIDI, yeah, that's probably fine. Res rolls are kind of whatever. Good mana roll, all right, good enough. Hey, there's a fire res. So we got one with 30, 30, 40, and fire res. What does our other ones have? That one got bricked. This one got bricked. They just all got bricked. Is that what it was? The only one that didn't get bricked. Every single other one got bricked. Yikes. That roll's kind of cool. Armor scaling. Yeah, it does give us a bit of armor. All right, well, all of our other belts are bricked pretty hard, so...
Hail.
This one did not brick, and it was a decent roll. Not one of the double T ones, but... it's pretty solid, and it'll help us fix our res, potentially. Although, we do brick our attributes when I put that on. Which means I need to go... Trade one passive for strength to wear this. All right. Gives us more lightning res than we need, which means this can drop lightning res now, which means we can do cold and fire on this, cold and fire on this, and we're about res capped, roughly. Okay, that'll work. That will work. How much mana does this lose us? It's like 500 mana. Yeah, 500 mana. It's a temporary solution, guys. A temporary solution. AK mana for 960 armor. Is that how much armor we get out of this? No, it's 300 armor. Okay, so the armor, that armor mod's kind of a joke then. Lol. Freaking. Oh, you know why? It's because like the gain mods and the percents and when they apply and all that sort of stuff. I guess what it does is it tells me how much mana I have before any percents. That means I might have close to 100% mana between all of our gear pieces. Amulets, rings, etc. Maybe that's what it's telling me. All right. Besides the point, replace our helmet, replace our body armor. And we may have fixed all of our problems.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
All right. Helmet time. Helmet time it is. Let's do body armor first. Does he gain more health than the first 3 times? Yeah, I think he's slightly tankier. It's like 1 mil HP, 1 mil HP, 1 mil HP, 4 mil HP, something like that, I think. Feathered raiment. Minus 3 MS. Your Lich has body armor and helmet also? Not that I can use. They have the wrong stats for what I'm trying to do. I mean, we could check helmets real quick right now. What do helmets roll up to in terms of, get distracted by helmets slightly. Helmets can roll up to 150 mana. Probably better than the hybrid. See if those exist. Max mana. Energy shield. Rip Council. It's killing us in terms of mana cost, unfortunately. It is unfortunately killing us in terms of mana cost. It's 61, 92, 125. Either I typed something incorrectly or this doesn't exist on trade. There's a few of these that exist, but they're all corrupted. Any with 3 sockets. 450 divs. Yep, that is not going to cut it. This does not appear to be that much better than triple, from what I can tell. So we probably can go just triple on this, actually. Ethically priced? No. That's crazy prices what that is. That is crazy priced. All right, 2 socket, non-corrupted, ancient tiara. Ancient ancestral tiara, is that what it is? Ancestral tiara. Hello, ancestral tiara. How are you today? This needs to be 92 plus 33, 125. Is 29 quality better than the 3rd socket or nah? This isn't a pure ES helmet. Mana build 1% mana. Freaking socket. Percent mana socket is what we're looking for. The goods. There's one with suffixes not crafted correctly for 20D. I'm down. I'm down to try to fix this for 20D.
It's yours.
Okay. From this situation, Chaos Res is bad. Do I whittle here in an attempt to just randomly get int?
I'll post it right away.
How much do Perfect Chaos cost? Are they still a scam? Perfect Chaos are now less than the cost of a whittle. What is the odds of Perfect Chaos versus Greater Chaos?
Have an order?
Greater Chaos are 35. Perfect Chaos are 50, right? Yeah, 50. So if we take this and we go 50, 19K versus 32K. I think that is still a Greater Chaos angle. All right, Greater Chaos and a Dream. Can 81 even hit T1 int on helmets? It can hit T1 int. Okay, well, let's see what we get. So I can RNG the res or RNG the ES, unless I do Sinestral.
Yes.
Or Chaos suffix.
I'll post it right away.
I think I have to corrupt that no matter what. I think I just have to corrupt that. Because that's just really good, right? Double high tier res. Now it's guaranteed the cold res roll. Yeah, but I think this helmet's too good. I think I have to like just corrupt it. I think I have to divine it and corrupt it because it has T2, T2, T3. I'll use Pergaris whenever I happen to have one. They're kind of a scam on odds. They're kind of a giga scam. 582. How much does a sanctify cost? Am I dreaming? Just picture this. Picture it goes to like 120, 80, 50, 50, 50, like 641. My word. Oh my goodness. That's a huge helmet. Oh, that's a good helmet. Sanctify was worth, guys. Sanctify was worth. Look at those rolls, man. Look at those rolls. Just out of curiosity. 630. So not triple res. Not triple res. This is decent as chaos, but I think that's worse than the triple LE. This one's higher than ours, and that's better res because it's got the hybrid. Those are 3-socket. Correct. And in their 3rd socket, they have %ES. Our Sanctify roll was as good as a perfectly divined item plus a socketed iron rune. 3% mana is just better though. I mean, this isn't for us. I think I resell this. I need int. I don't need the lightning res. When I went to sanctify it, I was just playing it on resell essentially. The mirror one is still under. What's the mirror one? This one's 647. This is a 1 socket with is this a sanctify? No, that's 30 quality. That's a 30 quality base and he corrupted ES on it and it's barely higher ES. And that would be essentially a 2 socket 30 quality and it's barely higher. But his res is better, right? He has the hybrid res. Ours is better for a CI build than that one though. I think we list it for 200.
What's new?
I think that's what we'll list it for. Holy, that's a big sanctify.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Got T2 flat on mine, but I got the crit roll I wanted. Yeah. We need ints. We need ints. I don't know. I didn't want to roll over the triple res though, because the triple res is really good. All right, we go again. We go again. That was pretty worth. That was pretty worth. To go back to the part where I had the res rolls typed in correctly. Yep. Now we scan. The next triple T1 that is available on this trade is 30 divines. I'm kind of tempted to type in int. See what things pop up because I really want int. This would work as no, that's a pretty settle int roll. Who am I kidding? I was gonna say that would work as a settle helmet, but it's literally like T7 ends. I don't want to settle on T7 ends. Yeah, these things are way too expensive. These other helmets are. $90 divines. That's basically exactly what we want. This is pretty much exactly what we want right here. It's got double res plus int, but it's T3, right? T3 is a pretty big settle. Okay. We want T3 int? Not really, no. How hard are helmets to craft? If we're not cheating our way to the initial pop. If I have a res roll already on there or int roll already on there, and I have one of the ES rolls. Oh, yeah, that's the problem, right? Because there's freaking hybrids. There's hybrids for some ungodly reason. There's multiple ES rolls. What the hell is this? Who signed off on this? I mean, it's just pretty RNG, right? You pervert exalt and you hope for the best. What's our odds here? 50-50 on the flat ES if it's a percent ES roll. All right. We're going in. We're going in. How much currency do we have? Don't look at it. Don't look at the current currency amount. It's a little bit suspect to say the least. It's a little bit suspect to say the least. It's gonna be just fine. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Search for this. Corrupted. No. Fractured. No. $12 and alls. It's for an 80 base though. What if I want 81 for possible T1 ends? Oh, it gets so much more expensive. 9 divines. Buy the 9 divines. I want that T1 in possibility. I do want it. I do kind of want the T1 in possibility. Some offhand chance we hit. The craft is gonna cooperate. We'll see about that. Okay, actually, this is a really good start. This is an incredibly good start. I don't want your handout, dude. Me no take handouts. Look at me. I think MP does for N League projects. Tell him I take handouts. I'm telling him MP does because MP usually does like some pretty high investment thing typically. All right, we're gonna go. Which res do I need more of? Cold. We'll go fire then. Plumeto's high investment? What do you mean high? What do you mean? Why would that be a stretch? Okay, fractured that. Sure. Now for the gamble portion of this. Homogenizing greater. Perfect. Hey! We hit. We hit pretty good. T2ES though, unfortunately. But it didn't hit double hybrid. Double hybrid is like the Gigabrick scenario, right?
Hail. Let's see if there are any takers.
Do I absorb 4 walls? There's only 2. But I have the lock thing on, which puts the image there twice. Okay, next thing we need to do is we need to remove the lightning res and change that to not lightning res. Correct. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to make this a 3 socket, right? Is there any way for me to... Harvest bench? Yeah, that would be really, really convenient for this situation. Damage taken, recouped. Reservation? Oh my word. I spent so much trying to find that the other day. Arcane surge effect and mana cost efficiency. Do you think Arcane Surge Effect has good resale value, guys? I really want that to say not Arcane Surge Effect. Yes, it does. You think so? Nah. Depends on how people are playing freaking mana builds, right? I like it on my bloodmage. Yeah, but bloodmage doesn't care about a high ES ancestral tiara though. Stormweaver runs big mana. Stormweaver does Ultra's battery, right? This is big mana.
What's new?
We have this that can reroll. So we can fish Veils a decent amount. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fish Veils and then I'm gonna homogenize, and it's either gonna give me recharge. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Textural annulment versus Omen of Light. Omen of Light's cheaper.
I'll post it right away.
I'm only gonna need 1. All right. Omen of Lights. Annul. Remove only suffixes. This is a suffix mod, right? Yeah, like verify real quick.
Hail. Don't eat the mushrooms. Hail. Back end could do with a bit of refurbishing. Oh, there's potential in this. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock today.
Correct, it is a suffix. You're one of the few people left streaming. Interest faded quickly. I mean, that's just how leagues go, man. Patches come and go. And it's going to vary based on who you are, how much you enjoy it. Last league I left within a week, but this patch I'm enjoying quite a bit more. All right, remove only suffixes. And now we can cycle. We'll cycle this way. Mana cost too high. Yeah, Mind of the Council was killing us mana cost wise. It was absolutely eviscerating us. There's another res we don't want. That is int, but it's not good enough. We're fishing for T1 ints is what we're fishing for. I don't know if this is really the best way to do this, but I think it's a decent way to do it. Mana Leech didn't help. With how fast we were draining with Mind of the Council, no, it was not enough. We were draining like giga fast. There's T1 ints. All right. We're gonna homogenize, blind slam, and we're gonna hope for the best. This could either give us defense. Can it give us mana at all in this helmet? It can't, right? There's no mana suffix. Yeah, it's recharge, chaos res, cold res, or lightning res is what it can hit from this position. Chaos res. Oh, not really what we want. There's cold res. Saved. Saved. I can use that for my build now. All right. Omen of Corruption and a Valorb. Here we go. And my helmet is dead. Oh, it's so dead. It's so dead.
Yes.
Tab of shame.
Seems like a good deal.
We'll listen a little bit higher. Okay. We gotta go again. Gotta go again. Currency's not looking too hot right now, guys. Currency is not looking too hot. We're gonna have to buy a settled chest, I think. Currency left check. Don't look at the currency, okay? Currency's not looking too good right now. You taking the handout? No. We don't take any handouts around here.
It's yours.
We have ethics on our side. All right, here goes the helmet attempt again. Oh, that's a pretty good base. I think we have to sell that, right? Yeah, I think we have to sell that.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Okay, we'll go get another base. Get another base.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Oh my word. Okay, never 82. Minus 19D out of 40. We don't talk about that. Don't talk about the current situation financially. There's T1 mana. I don't think T1 mana ever works. I think T1 mana is good, but I don't think it's... Okay, this is a... fracture angle? Well, we fractured, yes. The ES roll doesn't hit well. We can kind of go back and go again. Are we profit crafting? No, I'm trying to make a helmet for my build. I'm trying to make a helmet for my character. Maybe this is I do my suffixes. Is this a we do suffixes first angle? Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Since we have the fractured ES. Do you have any gameplay videos? You can check my YouTube live VODs, but no, I have not made a video for this character yet. Are you gonna go 100% mind over matter without mom? I think we need to go without mom. It's too much. I think it's gonna be too much degen, too much bad sustain. So I think we have to go without it. Why is it lightning? Shut up. Stop. Stop being lightning. Stop. If that was cold, that'd be so convenient right now. Is your bank calling? We need a chat. Well, relax, okay? Close. What is the angle here, actually? Prefixes of prefix.
It's you.
Omodextral again? Yeah. Omen of putrefaction? No, that's not gonna get us a socket ever.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
Well, there goes that. Disenchant for Regal Shards angle. I'm gonna need you to stop making suggestions. You don't seem capable of giving that good advice. Stop being lightning! Stop it, please!
All right, your order is registered.
We're in a dangerous situation, guys.
Have an order?
We are in a dangerous situation. Don't look at the currency tab. Oh, it's so cooked. It's so absolutely cooked. Both the helmet and the gloves stay uncorrupted. Yeah, I think if we do a finished helmet, we have to not corrupt it. You're probably right. So we still have a body armor to fix our what you call it, right? What was your favorite build so far? Bloodmage probably. I mean, I don't know. The Lich was pretty fun too. Everything's gonna be just fine, guys. You know what would be great right now? A homogenizing omen. Like I said, homogenizing omen from this position isn't great. It's okay. We can hit T1 mana, but hopefully we hit ES.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Homogenizing. Prefix. Greater and a dream. That top rolled mana. That kind of works, doesn't it? It did hit top rolled mana. I mean, that's close. That's close to being workable, right? That's basically 500. Yeah, I think we're fine with that since it's a top roll. How high with an ES roll? With an ES roll, without percent ES in there, it's like 500 flat. Like if you put on a flat ES roll. Technically a bit better. How much would it be actually? It would be 73 at the top end times 2.41. So it'd be like 490. But the thing is, it would be, so it's like, this is 150, right? So it's like 25 better. I'm kind of broke though, so I'm gonna roll with it. Also quality, good point. Quality would make a bigger difference. Quality would make another like, what? 35. Can always recraft it later. Let's just see how this goes. We just need something usable. Like hitting spirit reservations like it's no big deal. Are we swapping out a minded council? Yeah, we can't sustain it. It's too cooked sustain wise, unfortunately. What is this, man? What am I supposed to do with +2 minion? Cell angle? I can't because we hit mana. I mean, I guess they could always recraft the prefixes because it has a fractured yes, right? How much does +2 minion with 500 go for? But the thing is, you can't get reservation if it's unveiled the +2. If it's unveiled the +2, you can't get reservation. My neighbors heard you slurping. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's my bad. Try to do that in the future. I'm rolling over it. 36 int. All right. 36 int in a dream. Okay. Now all I need to do is just slam on res. All I need to do is slam on res, guys. That's all I need to do. I just need to slam on res. Just call their fire, please. Please, I'm begging you. All right. Greater Exalt. Oh, what is that? Whittle, please tell me that's the lowest tier Havoc's on here. Please, Whittle. Please, I'm begging you, Whittle. Please tell me that is the lowest tier Havoc's on here. Please, please, I'm begging you.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, it's always lightning res. That would be so good if it was something else. Every freaking time. I'm being tortured. Harvest change the rose. I freaking wish. I freaking wish. Make a new pair of gloves. You know? Got a point. If I just make a different pair of gloves that it doesn't have lighting res, then this works. Homogenize. Perfect X. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If only. If freaking only. All right, I gotta be honest. I'm opening this. If it goes to 3 sockets, I'll remake gloves. 30! What the hell is that? What am I supposed to do with this? It's freaking... Well, I guess that's a sell angle, guys. I guess that's a sell angle. I gotta be honest, it's looking a lot like a sell angle to me. That is an insane mana helmet. That is an absolutely... Is it max roll? Yeah. 30 spirit is the highest roll for spirit corruption. It goes from like 20 to 30, I think. It's a very insane mana helmet, but what the hell, dude? All right, well, we're down to some pretty rough currency. I think we're gonna have to go with the buy a budget helmet that fixes our res and buy a budget body armor that fixes our res. I think that's the situation, guys. I think we gotta be realistic here. We gotta be more realistic about the situation at hand. Nobody wants a helmet with spirit other than minions. What? I'm sorry. Yeah, no one would ever use cast on crit or archmage or I don't know, any of the other spirit reservations. The only spirit reservation in the game is minions. Don't give him a W rage bait. All right, well, we'll list that one for a ridiculous price too.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, what went wrong today, guys? Wait, I need to put iron runes in this. I guess nothing went wrong. We got insanely lucky. Like, what am I kidding myself? Today went kind of crazy, but we're gonna have to buy. I think we just buy budget helmet, budget body armor that fixes our res. I think that's the current situation, and then we can keep playing the character. We have a lot of like good things that can sell. So we kind of need to just wait. And then in the meantime, we need to recuperate finances.
Yes?
Hand our guy? No, we don't want to hand. How do I tell that to say? We don't want to hand out. Okay.
I'll post
All right,
it
we'll
right
sell
away.
those. Time to shop on a budget. You know what I'm saying? Intelligence, fire resistance, cold resistance, helmets. Anything there? Take this out of the search. Turn this into a weighted sum. Get rid of all these other stats. Say we want 100. Say we want energy shield. Start there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 10 divines. No, thank you. 3 divines with 100 mana. That is a little bit tempting there. And it has priority. Yeah, we'll go with this one. That has priority cold rise, which is what we need. We need cold rise the most.
It's yours.
This is a fix our situation helmet is what this is.
What's new?
10k mana yet? Connor, there were incidences that occurred. I don't want to talk about them, but things happened. That's all you gotta know. We're putting on budget items and we're calling it good enough. Well, we'll obviously have to recraft gear, but all right. What's the res look like? 68, 68, 72. That is less bricked.
And my axe.
This to the side.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is it enough res the map? Yeah, it should be. We just need to go get the other stuff though. I need to get higher mind over matter effect. Yeah, let's see if we can buy a better chest piece for the time being.
Can I help? I'll do what I can
Okay.
to sell it for
What else do we need to do? Yeah, chest piece. And chest piece, we're gonna look for one with mind over matter. I think, yeah. Saki, your gloves. Yeah. Well, I'm waiting on that. I'm looking at other stuff first right now. Okay. If I go over here to body armor. Taken from mana before life. Does that work? We want to make sure we have ES on this. I need an and filter for three divines. Which is this? This is 714 with that socketed in. This is just a like bad hybrid. It's hybrid on both of those. Implicit mom lance? Yeah, we can include implicit mom, but it's getting expensive. All right, what if we craft our own? No, this is how I don't fix my res. Why am I? I have a problem. I have such a problem. Okay, why am I like this? Do I care about how much money do I have? I'm broke. Why am I telling myself I can craft this on this level of currency? Craft it and it will come. Let's think this thing through. There is no thing. This is just a terrible plan. This is just like how we just end up completely broke. This is 100% how we end up just broke. Oh, but think if we just hit though. You guys picture like if we just hit instead of not hitting. Think about it. Think how good that would feel. Is one enrollment orb the real price, or is that just like the scam price? Is that the fake price? I think that's the fake price. I know that doesn't feel like a real price. 100x. All right, what's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? You know what I'm realizing is these bases are cheaper than annulment orbs, which means it's literally not worth it to click an annulment orb with these bases, like straight up. That's... I'm gonna click an orbital orbs anyways, because I don't want to go around like trading constantly, but...
Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order?
Maybe one of these will just be perfect transmute, perfect augment, and just be like the correct affixes right away out the gate. The nulls are back to being 120x. Yeah, they're crazy expensive. All right. Hey, Shapeshifter, how you doing, man? All right. Here goes. Perfect transmutes. That's not a good start. That's bad. Oh my word. We have... It's lightning! Why? What is this? Oh, okay. And it's T1 hybrid too. Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. You know what? Oh, freaking course. You know, just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. What are the possible affixes I can hit here? I have hybrid. I have main percents. Is it just a 50-50 between hybrid life and flat? Which one did it hit? T5. That's pretty decent.
Yes. Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This is not gonna hit taken as. Or taken before. If it does, then it's gonna be really awkward. Well, I mean, it's not awkward, right? I could just sell it back to somebody else who actually needs that for their build. You know, somebody who needs lightning res. Who isn't me. Why am I using my RNG on lightning res items? This is rigged.
Can I help?
Yeah, that's a sell. Guys, that's a sell. That's a sell angle. I can't use that. I need gold
Your order
res.
is registered.
That's a sell angle. That's a sell angle. Valor no balls. You want me to val it too? I should click a divine, right? That divine's actually atrocious. No, I should not val this. I don't. What am I? No. Val is like if you have to roll up the taken as before you val. I'll let the guy who buys it do that. Okay. What is this actually worth? Feathered. Taken as before. Okay, so ours is double res not corrupted 3 socket. It's comparable to this one, basically. Yeah. It's pretty much as good as this one. All right.
I'm sure someone will
Undercut.
want that.
Yours 800. No, mine's 800 with the ES runes. Without the ES runes, it's the same. It's like 720 or whatever without the ES runes. The main difference between this one and mine is he hit hybrid life, but he had better percent and better flat, whereas mine hit the correct hybrid. His is slightly better. It's pretty close. All right. Anyways. Is also worse res. So it's slightly better in that way. But anyways, not the point. Not the point. All right. I can successfully craft myself an upgrade. Poison duration do anything for us? Poison duration has a chaos tag, so we could hit chaos res. But we could also just not hit chaos res, right? We could also just hit ES. That hit ES. Here's the length of poison. Yeah, I know, but shut up. Not helpful right now. Not helpful.
Right away.
I need a defensive stat. Oh, this is all of our money. Holy, in the 11th hour gives us ES. All right. Homogenizing omen in a dream. Hybrid ES, but it's not the correct hybrid. We gotta work with it though. Homogenizing greater. It's fire res. It's the correct res type. We're going perfect. We're going perfect. Dream big, dream big, dream big. Oh, this could hit life though. Dream less big, dream less big, dream less big. Freaking, I knew it. Freaking life! You suck. Okay, that's why we did not perfect. That is why we did not perfect there, okay? That was a calculated risk assessment on my end, okay? That was a calculated risk assessment. Okay, that's just, I don't even want to look at whatever this is. Put this in the... There is no upside here, right? I just don't want to look at this anymore.
Can I help? I'm sure
All
someone
right,
will want
put that over
that.
there. Also, don't really want to look at this one either more. Let's get a new base. Let's get a new base. New base time. New base time. Highly strategic gear bringing. That is not what's going on. Okay, that is not
What's new?
not what I'm trying to do. At least. How many divines do we have left? Oh, it's real bad. Oh, it's real bad, guys.
Let's see if there are any takers.
The finances are looking highly suspect. Stop looking at bases. You have 2 div your name. Don't tell me what I can and cannot do. Listen, when you're at your weakest financial point, you have the greatest RNG.
Right?
Sir Isaac Newton said that, I'm pretty sure. Come on. Come on, perfect transmute. Perfect transmute. Faster start, that's not really helpful. What about over here? 83. Okay, we can kind of work with that. Okay, that's our chest. This is the one. I'll go ahead and annul this one and just do a little bit of this. Okay, that's a dead chest. All right, okay. See that ES, guys? Do you see that ES? Do you see the ES? Homogenizing Regal of Dreams. Fire res. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's the res rolls we need. Fire and cold. I've been looking for this all day. I've been looking for fire and cold. That's what we need. That will fix my res problems. All right, hold on. Rib. Rib of suffixes. Where are you? Suffix rib. Block the suffix. Nice. All right. Break out a perfect. Break out a perfect. Homogenizing, greater, perfect, and a dream. Go big. Go big. Ooh, yeah, baby. Yes! Woo! Yeah. Yeah, what'd you guys say? Don't look at bases, Lance. You can't afford. You can't afford it. Your eyes. No, look at me now. Look at me now. Look at my eyes. I feel good. All right, now all I need to do is unveil. All I need to do is unveil damage taken. That's all I need to do. We're there. We're at the cusp. We're at the cusp, baby. All we have to do, that damage taken before mod, I swear I saw it all the time when I didn't want to, okay? It's got giga weight. It's freaking very common. Very common. Common as hell. Super common. I'm being tempted with the int, guys. I'm being tempted with the int. This is just my chest piece, but just better, right? By a decent amount, right? But... okay, maybe if it was T1 int. Maybe if it was T1 int, I would settle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ow! Critical failure. 9 strength in it. Ah, what am I supposed to do with that? Omen of Light?
Oh, it's you.
I would have to break out the fund. I would have to break out the Omen of Light rainy day fund, aka these Omen of Lights I relisted for 40 a pop. Freaking screw it. We live. Do I even have annulment orbs? I have one annulment orb. Come on. What is this? No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, it's another 40. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, our last divine. He's gonna get us 2 annuls.
All right.
You guys remember when we had 28 in and I could have just taken that and walked away? I remember. Wait, I don't even have an Omen of Light. Perfect Exalt. Time to liquidate. That's money. That's money. We're talking. The rebuild.
Yes.
We only need 1 echoes. That's all it's gonna take. 1 echoes and we're good.
I'll post it right away.
Grab 2 because we're gonna need 1 later for something else, probably, maybe. Didn't you start with 500? Start with like 200 something. It's not that bad. Okay. And we made multiple good items that will probably maybe sell. Come on. What is this garbage? Reservation efficiency and... Oh, I should have taken the end. Why do I keep rolling past the end? Why not settle in till next time? Okay, I'll tell you why. I have my reasons. Damage taken as is like an extremely, how do you put this? The more of you, the damage taken before, the more of you get is like pretty extreme. Without the mod, I'm at like what, 50%? With the mod, I'm at like 75 or something if I have this chest defined. Could have bought one for cheaper. Probably not with the correct res though. Okay, you don't understand. The fire cold res combination, very elusive. Okay, it took me, you know how long I've been looking for this. All right, 1 more and all.
I'll post it right
Dang
away.
it, the null price just changed. Okay, and all. T1 intelligence. All right. I think we stop. We'll stop with T1 intelligence. Dude, I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. What have I done? It's hard to watch. What, you haven't seen a man down to his last dollar? Fighting for survival before? It's painful for you to look at.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The settler? Guys. What do you want me to do the last one? You want me to break out this last one? Is that what you want? You want me to click the last one? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. You can think, oh, I goaded Lance into it. You know, no, I wanted to do this anyways. T1 in, I don't need it. I want damage taken before. Damage taken before. That's what I want. I don't need that. I know I'm gonna hit next time. It's fine. Chuck it in your faces. Woo! You guys are gonna all be like, Lamau, you thought you were gonna get away with it. You thought wrong. Woo! I feel good right now. 5% implicit Lamau. I really should divine the chest. The thing is, the damage taken mod high rolled, but the rest of my mods in the chest are low rolled. Like, look at the ES rolls: 80, 101. They're all bottom rolled basically. Sanctify it? Nah, no, we're not gonna sanctify it. Okay, what can we afford? We need the taken as runes. Can we even afford those? Okay, we can afford these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So we at least got that going for us. Can I strum together one define from anything I have in my inventory right now? Not really. No, fraction orbs, fraction orbs. I could giga scam myself. Chance orbs are 20 exalts. Holy, you guys are right.
I'll post it right away.
Valid? I'm not valing it. I'm gonna divine the implicit. Divine orb will only roll the implicit. All right, that's pretty good. 7%. 7%. That's pretty good, guys. That's pretty good. All right. Whew.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right, so we have damage taken as. Our res is fixed-ish. We stole movement speed boots from our other character. And we have gloves that I can put Arcane Surge Effect into. Which one is Arcane Surge Effect anyways? Is it Kurgles? I feel like it's Kurgles. Kurgles. Arcane Surge Effect, it is Kurgles. No. Is it actually an Annulment Orb? Do I even have 67 exalts? Greater exalts, we can liquidate one of those.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right.
It's yours.
Arcane Surge Effect acquired. Chaos are worth a lot. Yeah. Oh, we do have some chaos. We'll just leave it like that. I'll sell this greater chaos.
I'll post it right away.
All right, how much minor matter do we have now that I put this on? This chest piece has 57, and this has what? 24. So we effectively have like 80 mind over matter right now with our current setup, which isn't half bad. That's not half bad. We have pseudo fixed our res, kind of. I could put in a thing that would give me int. Or I could put in a thing that gives like mana or something. I could put in a rune that fixes all my res though. Maybe I should do that. That's realistically really what I should do. I should put in the all res rune before I... Yeah, I think we just have to do that for now. We just have to... Okay, we finally capped a res. Her exalt price going crazy. Everything's going crazy, man. All right, we've... Oh, there's a lot of botched things going on, but hopefully now... Now we can do this without destroying our mana just from this attack, right? Not even 1k in. Oh, relax. We're gonna level a little bit. We'll be fine. We need to go get the runes too. Or get our ascendancy. Okay, what we're gonna do first though is we're gonna get level... Whatever level I need for this. We'll get 84. We'll get 84. We can equip this. And then from that point onward, we'll go to our lab. We'll get the charms. And hopefully we'll find out whether or not the charm thing's gonna work or not. Because the charm thing might destroy us. Are we gonna go for 100% mind over matter? Correct. Right now, with this current setup, we have like 80. We are going for 100% mind over matter though. Holy, that was a bit of a nightmare. That was a bit of a nightmare, but we got there. In the end, we got there. It took a bit, but we did in fact get somewhere. And we got movement speed boots. Movement speed boots acquired. Arcane surge effect acquired. We no longer are going to destroy our mana with the thing. So we'll see how that feels. Rakiata's flow should probably go in a different item now though. Because now this is more fizz damage, right? Oh, you know what I should do actually?
If at first you don't succeed,
Because we don't have the flat lightning. 5 more strength required. That's fine. Okay. You go elemental attack stuff. I guess we do have some elemental damage, but not a lot. What did it cost us? Everything? Yeah, it cost us a lot. Some painful situations, that's for sure. Accessory boosts every 4 seconds is like kind of bad, right? But I don't care. I'm just gonna try it out and see what it feels like. All right. We've acquired that stuff. We have maps. We have dreams. The long road ahead of us of rebuilding are now completely eviscerated finances. Is 45 on hot good enough for Juice Deli? I don't know. What MTX do you have? Apostle MTX. I have any MTX on my helmet right now. Should I put MTX on my helmet? Yeah, we're using mostly the Apostle MTX, the supporter pack. I feel like it goes well with the hammers, you know? Like it thematically fits. All right, before we go to do some maps, I am gonna go. I gotta pee. I've been drinking a lot of water during this while we've been destroying the finances, and so I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna get level 84, and then we're gonna get our lab done. I think is the plan. You should do the Mind of the Council. I did like the Mind of the Council look. That's a very fair point. How much is a skin transfer, anyways? How do you even go to like the shop in this game? is this? Are you supposed to search cosmetics in this? Why do I... Where is the friggin' search button? Why do they always gotta change the UI? Bundles, stash tabs, mystery boxes, armor. I have no idea how to find it in the PoE2 shop. Yeah, that's the thing. If there was a search bar, I used to be included in the old UI. What have they done? Sorry, GG. I was thinking about buying a skin transfer, but I gotta be honest, I'm getting tilted right now. Skin transfer, 6 points. Okay, that's not too much, actually. I like how they use Mjolnir as the reference example, because Mjolnir is clearly the best looking item in the game. We already have one though, it looks like. But do I want to use a skin transfer for my sorcerer tiara? Nah, if we get a good helmet, we use it. Control F just works, does it actually? No, it doesn't look to work. Doesn't look like it works to me. They're working on permanent skin transfers, by the way. Ooh, that'd be pretty sick. Like a reusable one. That would be pretty dang sick. All right. I will be right back. All right. I've turned. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some levels, and then we'll do lab, and we'll find out if the charms are actually going to fix our problems. Anything else I need to bring with me? Don't really think so. Go Val. I'm not valing things though. You can't make me. What charms do you have? The goal is to have slow charm, stun charm, and freeze charm is the plan. And you guys are sure chill does not count as a slow? I guess it would be a little bit weird if like a chill. Is an action speed slow? Of course it's a slow. Pretty sure it does. I thought a lot of people were telling me it didn't work on slows. Who said it wasn't? I don't know. People earlier when we were talking about it, they're like, yeah, I tried it and it wasn't working. Okay, small problem, guys. Small, tiny little problem. I forgot the line that said modify by the percentage of enemies ailment threshold the hit will deal. Which I think that means we're going back to mine and the council. So that way we have flat. And we just don't use this attack speed thing. Because this attack speed thing wasn't really generating anything anyways, right? And then our mana will be fine because we'll get regen. Better fashion, so it's a win-win. Yeah, exactly. It's a win-win. The problem with that is our res is still bricked. The problem is our res is still bricked. How bricked is our res when I put this on? Fix res with a charm. That is just not a solution, man. That's just not a solution. Yeah, let's look at our res situation a little bit more thoroughly. That was the wrong ascendancy to click. We grab the boots from the lich. We did grab the boots from the lich. Remember the boots you crafted with res? They had lightning res. Guy, everything I've crafted today has lightning res. That's the problem. I'm overcapped on lightning res.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure.
Okay, I think I bought this for like 4. All right. Let's reconsider the situation a little bit. And by reconsider, we have to redo that. That's what we have to redo. That's the thing that's cooking us. Is these, because if that gets traded out for cold res, all of a sudden, we're not in a terrible situation. You know what I'm saying? We're not in a terrible situation. Now the question is, how the heck do I afford 4 divine omen? What do I have that is readily liquidatable? How desperate do I need to be for currency? $80 chaos? Yeah, the 80 chaos is worth a decent amount, right?
I'll post it right away.
Okay. For 10th time, you have 10 divs on a buy order. Oh my word! That, yeah, okay, that's all we need. That's literally I knew that. I totally knew we had that sitting there the whole time. I definitely did not. I definitely did not overlook that multiple times in a row.
I'll post it right away.
The trolling hurts. It was not on purpose. I did not realize I had that. Our ancient rib.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is all we're gonna need. All right. Take these gloves. Omen of light. Goodbye, high tier res. And then we just need a an echoes. All right, we're here. We're here. We got this. We are now.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Was we trying to tell you for the past 30 minutes, Luna? Finally. I'm sorry, Luna. All right. Ancient rib. T1 cold or fire res. That's all we need. Dig me out of my hole. That is not gonna work. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Yes. All right. We can work with this. Okay, we can work with this. Fixie res is happening. It's gonna be real. Okay, so right now, how much res do we have? How bad is it? What's our situation? We are capped. Technically for that. So if I just put a fire res rune into the gloves, that's all we need to be capped. We just give up the arcane surge effect that I spent 80x on and just pretend it's not there for a bit. I think that might be the situation. We just don't have arcanes. I don't even know if I'm generating arcane surge right now. Unequip the helmet. Oh yeah. You're right. We have the thing on now. Oh yeah. Moldiv just to fix res. Yeah. Can you imagine if we had the transfer res ability? That'd be crazy. All right. The mana sockets are much cheaper. Yeah, but they don't fix our res with one socket. It's 2 and it's 6% mana, which I think is better than the arcane surge effect that I may or may not be generating. Yeah, we'll have to revisit the arcane surge effect. I don't even know if I'm actually even generating it right now. We'll have to revisit it. That's just currently the solution that fixes my res, and I'm just tired of having res problems. 3 rings that has res problems. Those rings are necessary, okay? You gotta believe me. All right, so long story short is we fixed our res, we did not change our helmet, and we got movement speed. You're not capped on lightning res. I am close enough, okay? Why are your Mjolnirs not level 20? Are you perhaps poor, Mr. Streamer? Mm-hmm. Level 20s are like giga money, right? We should make sure we don't press the button that just eats mana, because it's not working out. Wait, I was going back. I swapped off Mana Leech and I kind of want that back now. Oh, what have we done? Because we had Mana Leech on the gloves before we changed the gloves. Mana Leech work on Herald? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Back to acquiring Leech. Wherever I put it. Apparently is not in here. We're going back to earlier gear. No. I mean, we still crafted quite a few pieces. What we do have to go back to is what's it called? Leech. Leech is gonna go on Herald of Thunder. Oh, Mana Leech is on Herald of Thunder. Sport says Fizz Leech. Yes, we need to change the
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, I rethink my approach.
Keystone again. Herald's 100% lightning. Yeah, it comes with a bunch of conversion built into it. Which is quite convenient. What else am I forgetting right now? I don't have base Fizz Leech for this though, which is a bit unfortunate. I could give up the rage though. I guess while I have life in my build, I should get the 10 red gems, shouldn't I? To get the 5% life. I'm gonna do that while I'm thinking about it. Until we swap to CI. Tenant for 1 point. Trying to work through what points I can afford to get and not get right now. Those ones are corrupted, yeah. Those ones are corrupted. Okay, that gets us a little bit of life. Fine, fine. And movement speed. Just gonna verify this is getting us movement speed. Yeah, we should be good there. All right. Let's try that. This over here, get this out of here. Let's see where we're at. The fact that the thing is about ailment threshold and stuff though, we maybe should look at that one spirit reservation that gives oh, what's it called? Lets you inflict things better with depending on the freaking reservation. Oh. Ah! Anyways, as I was saying, the oh, what's it called? There's a spirit reservation that lowers ailment threshold. And we get energy based on like the ailment threshold we hit for, basically, right? I use it on my Castle Grip build. Overwhelming presence, yeah. I did hit a helmet that would give us 30 additional spirit for it, but don't think that is holy, these abyss mobs are ridiculous. Well, again, we're trying to make Mjolnir. We went through a period of fixing a lot of scuff res and then swapping in and out of Mind of the Council. Forgetting about the fact that the ailment threshold matters for the Mjolnir procs was a very questionable oversight on my part.
The sky darkens.
Oh, you know what I also should do? We should also just use Sigil, right? Like, Sigil's really good. Does Maze Strike not consume mana? What the heck? It gets the lightning from this though, but it still is free.
What's new?
It's 0 mana even with the helmet on. Yeah, interesting. So I guess that's another solution to mana then.
I'll tend to the books. Hail.
That's so 0 DPS for this much investment. Game needs some balancing. Arcana. Just because my character currently is whatever does not mean the game needs freaking. I love when people want to just like put in their little veiled insults about my character and be like, oh, it's about the game being balanced. Meanwhile, they're just being toxic. Freaking shut up. My favorite part of playing characters is the part where it's before we have anything set up and everyone just wants to talk crap. This character is not comparable to my level 95 character with everything already set up on the character. Meanwhile, it's like leveling. We're freaking testing things out. It's just annoying. Luna, good night. Let's see, XTD business prep, something like that. Ay, ay, ay.
Check back soon. Can I help?
The rebuild is on. All right, we're gonna try a map with default attack. We're gonna try a map with Maze Strike. We'll see how it goes. I'm just kind of curious if we ever rock you out as a Maze Strike. How long did it take you to feel comfortable on controller? It feels comfortable pretty fast in terms of gameplay. In terms of UI management, it never feels comfortable. Which way would I rather go? This already has this revealed here.
The floodgates open.
My level 96 character is faster than this? Oh, good. Good for your level 96 character, I guess. I don't know. Holy. So Maze Strike feels terrible outside of a boss, I guess. That's my current conclusion. Just like doesn't hit anything. I leveled a few times as Bone Shatter. I'm so ready for PoE2. What do you mean? You leveled as Bone Shatter? You're ready for PoE2? I'm not following. Could I use Herald of Thunder with a Spark build? Could you use Herald of Thunder with a Spark build? No, it's attack. It procs off attacks only. So you couldn't, unfortunately. Heralds in this game or attack only. It's a big bummer, I think.
ready.
I watched too much Lance and now I'm 0 for 19. Yeah, that's what happens, man. The RNG, the bad RNG. You Lamau enough times at it, it will infect your PC. The next thing, you are going to be the one suffering from the bad RNG. That is simply just justice right there, is what that is. You're not gonna hit any fractures this league? Probably not.
Shipment sent.
Would max 90 res Doriani's work with Rockiatas? Maybe. It's got a good chance, I think.
Go with the current, not against it.
I went 0 for 30 on Katarina Veil drops this league. My RNG is bad enough. Oh no. When does screen start exploding? When does this... I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. Rock, yeah, it just sounds like deleting money to be worse. I mean, it's like the difference in going from like 50 LA res to like what? What do you end up at? $90? There's no way that's worth a chest slot, and then you just start dying to lightning damage, right? Because you still, your lightning res doesn't affect lightning damage, and you're just dependent on armor, right? Why is he playing on controller? Because I like controller for PoE 2. That controller command's outdated. That was when I was playing controller on PoE 1, I think. At least I'm pretty sure it's when that's when that was. You guys think they buffed armor enough? Armor
Well, but don't worry, by then.
in the current patch is decent. At least I feel like it is. It's definitely not anywhere close to as good as ES, but ES I think is more just overtuned. Like ES is just not balanced well. It's better, but it's still not great. I don't know if I agree with that. Like I kind of see like Nugi's point on this whole thing is armor's balanced decently for the game itself in terms of like how hard the game is. But like comparative to ES, it's just a lot worse. But I think that's more of an issue of armor's not bad. ES is just way too good. Life is bad. Yeah, life is no scaling for life is potato. ES needs to be knocked down. Yeah, ES is a little ridiculous. A little ridiculous. All right, we need to get to level 84, fix all of the gem levels on our stuff, and then we need to go get Uber Lab and find out if it's going to be a complete mistake or if it's going to work out for us. We might just consume too much mana, like straight up. %, physical damage reduction isn't a cap. That's just the game estimating based on some arbitrary mob level, and its estimation is generally quite bad. Like it's just saying if you got hit by a white mob at level 80, this is how much you'd reduce the damage by, like something like that. Dude, I'm nervous, man. We're gonna click this charm node and it might work, but it also might just eat too much mana. I'm gonna be depressed if it eats too much mana. It just straight up just like kills us. Like, will make armor better. Does lightning coil make armor better flat out because the leftovers are basically halved? Does it make armor better flat out because the leftovers are halved? Yeah, if you split up the damage you need to reduce, sure. But then you're also wearing a chest piece that's like gives you no armor scaling. So that in of itself is kind of an issue, right?
What's new?
Only for PV1. PV1 taken as is weaker. What are you talking about? PV2 taken as is weaker. Like the thing about armor in this game is you just don't. There's just not a lot of sources of it. You kind of can't really give up a chest piece for lightning coil. Your armor might be fighting against a smaller hit, but you're just gonna not have much armor at all. The taken as applies after the armor? I thought it was res or armor apply or res applies after armor. Does the damage conversion apply after armor as well? That I was not aware of. If that's the case, that's like that's something, all right. That is something. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Have you done your lab? No, we haven't. We haven't even done our Merc lab. I was gonna get level 84, swap in higher level gems, then do Uber lab. Is what I was planning, and then we can test out the charm thing and see if it bricks us or if it works. Because I'm genuinely quite curious. I need to know. Yeah, there's our level, guys. There it is. Time to go uber strict and stop picking up things. I'm sure, I'm absolutely sure I'm gonna stop getting frozen, and this charm is gonna feel so good when I get this lab, and it's gonna make me freeze immune, and I'm gonna stop getting frozen all the time. Is this how life builds have to live? I guess normal life builds would have like more life than freaking 1600 life. But I like never got frozen on the bloodmage when I had 7k life, and I've pretty much never got frozen on the lich either, with like just a few ailment threshold nodes on ES. Stun freezer horrible? Yeah, that's the we're gonna find out how much the Who's What's He helps it. Refrag was a solution? Not really. It's way too much of a loss. The solution we're gonna find out if it works or not is the charms with ritualist. That's the question mark. I'm hoping it does. We're gonna find out very soon. The belt sold? Hey, our belt sold. Nice. The triple res mana life belt did in fact sell. Let's charm spend mana while on cooldown. It's not they're on cooldown, it's if you don't have charges. But yeah, that's what we're gonna test out. My thought process is it should work because charms have a duration, right?
Yes.
But my worry is I'm gonna get it and then it's gonna like spend all of the mana and then I'm just gonna die because it's gonna spend all my mana and my mana is my EHP. That is a bit of the concern. All right, let's get our level 17 gems and then let's go do lab and see how it goes. All right, level 18 gems rather. New hammer is gonna have +5, higher fizz, bit lower speed. Hopefully that's okay. Need spirit.
It's you.
Spirit.
I'll post it right away.
I do think we should get the Arcane Surge on crit though. That's kind of getting more tempting. Because I don't feel like this Arcane Surge is proccing very much at all. Okay, we'll put this thing up for sale.
It's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
All right. I take these out in order to level them up. Forge hammer. I want you leveled up. Wait, level 18 is not correct. 84 is actually 19.
Yes?
Whoops. We need level 19 gems.
All right. Your order is registered.
This is lab you're talking about? Are you from the past, sire? It's just tourist things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Past timeline. Movement speed relics? Yep, we have movement speed relics. All right. Let's see how this goes. And then we'll see if we can fix... Oh, I don't have a freeze charm. That's probably a big part of it too. I've been playing without a freeze charm like a crazy person. All right, well, we'll have to fix that. All the axe is good. There's good stun charms or not. Stone charm. For Utopia, defend with armor. Thawing charm. Nascent Hope doesn't really matter. Charm gain charges. Can that occur on the charm? What are the affixes you can get on charms? He's about to do Merc Lab. We're just gonna do Uber. We're gonna get our Merc and our normal done. Thawing charm, modifiers. Charms, relics. What do charms roll? They can roll duration, and they can roll gain charges per second. Okay, so they can roll both of those things. This mod needs to be a different version. Charges per second. Duration. Increased. It's just outright duration. There we go. Increased duration, charm.
It's done. I'll sort it.
We need that for a stone charm as well. Stone charm. One enrollment orb. Surely there's one prize that isn't one enrollment orb. I believe. There it is.
It's done. I'll sort it.
All right, we'll see how these feel with the charm ascendancy. Who thought acing trade would be great? I think most people were excited for acing trade, I believe. I think most people were pretty pumped about it. All right, let's do our lab. Let's see how it goes. Quick little lab check. Make sure our supports are okay here. Yep, that should be fine. Arcane Surge, I don't feel like we're really getting very often. But who knows? Maybe it's also fine. All right, movement speed plus honor res. Let's go get our ascendancy. You'll buy my each regularly on merchant regularly. That didn't happen in person trade. Stuff's goated, man. Store honor. That's fine. Less sacred water found. You have no evasion. Oh, my resolve number is tiny. Wait, what? I have to play with 1600 resolve? What about my mana? I'm a mind over mana build. This is rigged. This is absolutely rigged. I'm gonna like lose the resolve, aren't I? I'm just gonna straight up lose the resolve. I'm in danger, man. What am I supposed to do? I guess I should maybe do ultimatum then. I'm gonna lose on the 4th floor to like some drops. Maybe the 3rd floor to drops. I am in danger. I am in danger. Just do ulti. I already started this. We'll see how it goes. There's a very good chance we lose the resolve.
Impressive endurance.
Black smoke, one fewer room versus you're cursed with enfeeble. Ugh. Those both suck. I might be tempted to go back to the palm, guys. I like the dual Mjolnirs, but I am getting a little bit tempted because of the fact that one, we have egregious res problems and purity helps against that, but also our procs depend on how hard we hit with our mace, and palm helps that out, whereas dual mace helps out the single target, right? But we can always just have arc and socketed into one, right? And then they can both get scions. Dual wield weapon swap. I mean, yeah, there is the weapon swap option too for like single target or whatever.
Press the Y.
Weapon sets. Monsters have less of this. Yes. Hand it over. When reaching, revive and get full honor. I can't afford that. I'm too broke. Your weapon swap won't have res? Yeah. Maybe I can skin transfer a Mjolnir onto the Palm of the Dreamer. Or not Palm of the Dreamer. Palm of the whatever. The Purity one. That is upside, right? Mace to a scepter? I don't know if the skin transfer would work. that thing. Purchase items. Take less damage, see further. They grabbed black smoke. I kind of want to undo that. Black smoke sucks. Think about it this way. Scepter upgrades our forge hammer damage, which then allows us to proc more easily, as well as helps our leech out, right? Enfeeble, less energy shield, or I think I know what I want. My brain, instinctively, I saw less energy shield and I was like, that's a brick. I read that mod and I hovered past it thinking I was gonna have to choose between enfeeble and less damage. Meanwhile, I don't have a character with a yes on it. But actually, not actually a brick. It's not a brick. I was baiting myself. The ES brainwash. The ES brainwash. Holy. Where's a large sacred fountain? Yes. Yes, please. Gauntlet. I just don't like gauntlets. Lance can't wait to go back to PoE1 RFES. I don't know what I'll play for the PoE1 League. We'll have to think about that. It's probably gonna be based on whatever stuff that's new that would be fun to build around, honestly. I actually don't know where this is. There it is.
Impressive endurance.
Gauntlet trial. Shrine restores honor and grants a random boon. Gauntlet trials are just gonna give me like that's the way I lose this, right? Imagine if it was a chainable projectile, dude. That'd be so sick. I wish, man. Like, there's no way this is an optimal skill for what we're trying to do, but at the same time... Oh, you know what I just realized? I got a passive point that gave me a jewel socket, and I didn't socket anything. I think it's time to get back our +3, you know what I'm saying? Just for comparison, I want to see how much difference this is. The tooltip is not going to update right now. Or yeah, the tooltip is not updating for the +3. So that's like 10% more. Let's compare it to the +3, which should be like 22-ish or something like that, probably. Escape trial or merchant.
Whatever comes my way.
Frick the mana even more. Most of the mana cost is the is from the helmet. The gem levels I think is going to be relatively low towards the overall mana spend. Like the damage I'm going to get from it should be, yeah, It's like 30% more damage for a mace strike. A forward strike. Oh no, I'm taking resolve damage. I'm in danger.
Stand tall. Press the Y.
Less damage, reduced action speed.
Use that.
Hourglass. Take damage while in low life. What if they're afraid of uniques being too powerful after Temporalis? Uniques being too powerful after Temporalis? Nah. I mean, they've been developing PoE for a long time. I don't think it's the end of the world if something's too powerful. They nerf it or balance it based on how strong they want it to be, right? We do one thing. We do one thing with a trap on it, and we are absolutely cooked. We get one trap room, and I'm going to lose. I'm gonna just straight up lose the resolve. They must have changed it, because I'm pretty sure you used to get resolve based on your mana amount. Like they must have changed it. Even worse mana? Yeah. I think they changed it. Restore honor when you venerate a shrine. Honor restored. I don't know, man. We're gonna get cooked. This amount of resolve. I'm gonna get hit once and like lose everything. Oh, we get a room with only drops. Yeah, we haven't got one yet, luckily. Good there so far.
That was an impressive display. Let's plan.
No, I'm so close. I left some on the ground, right? There was some on the ground. No, I want the dagger, man. I want the dagger. Oh, what have I done? Your next purchase is free. Okay.
Use that well.
I still get the dagger. I did not see that earlier. Not that it matters. Who am I kidding? I just haven't gotten a trap room. That's the only reason I haven't died yet. Once I get a trap room, I am cooked. All right, there's gauntlet. We're going up here. If I can somehow do this entire run without a trap room, that'll be a miracle, right?
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Clean kill.
What class are you? Ritualist. Ritualist. Escape Shrine, Chalice. And so far it's going all right. We'll see if these charm nodes feel good. I'm excited to try them. I'm hoping that maybe they're gonna solve just chill and freeze for me. That way late game we can afford to go CI with once we get 100% damage taken before. We're working our way there. Oh my goodness, do I grab more speed? This feels like a bad like that like is guaranteeing pretty much that I am gonna like PK myself in a trap room. I already have more speed than I really know what to do with. Controller pickup's really nice. That it is. I think we go. Oh my goodness. This is all gauntlet except for this one. Spiked exit though. Spiked exit with my current character. Like if I was ES, this would be free, right? But with my tiny amount of resolve that I have, it's not free. But gauntlet trial is gonna get me killed too, right? I think I'm gonna go here just to avoid the gauntlet. It's not a problem with the resistance. You think we'll be fine? I hope you're right. Just don't mess it up. Easier said than done, my friend. Ritual versus ritual with merchant. Can't afford any of this stuff.
May that serve you.
Could this be the default speed? Oh, this movement speed? Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to get digital. Why is there freaking poison shooting the entire time? Like, what the hell is that?
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I
don't think I've ever had that happen where the dude's like shooting poison just the entire time.
You can challenge them if you can.
You hit like every pressure plate? It was like shooting those before I touched anything. What are you talking about? It was literally like shooting things before I touched anything, I swear. Can I spec these nodes now? Can't. Nice. Okay, sure. It's the hammer's fault. It might be, yeah. You can't restore until killing the next boss. Auto lose because it's gauntlet. Less max honor. These all suck. Reduced restored.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as
How do I have it?
Sigma.
What? The less maximum? Oh no, I threw my hammer. And I don't have it now because I threw it back there. You guys know if you throw your hammer, fun fact, you can't throw it again until you freaking like raise it or whatever. Where did I throw it at? Hopefully I get it back next zone. If you move too far away from the hammer, it's like gone. It's like straight up gone. Oh my word, I can't. I literally can't throw my hammer right now. I don't lose it permanently, right?
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Unequip the gem, yeah, that might have worked too. We should have tried that. Lore accurate, yeah. Forget to rebound it, freaking raise it or whatever one time, and it's gone.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, this hopefully isn't a gauntlet. If this isn't a gauntlet, we got good odds. We've almost made an entire second run without a gauntlet. It does not change the fact that, where's my hammer? You freak. I'm literally gonna lose to the fact my hammer freaking decided to. We need to restore. Hopefully this is like a restore resolve one because we are basically dead.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, thank goodness. Restore. Oh, saved. Escape trial. Nice. Nice. All right, there's a chance. There is a chance, guys. Unless we lose here, which hopefully we don't. This is basically a hitless run, by the way. I think any sensible person would agree this is basically a hitless run.
Swift magnificence.
Okay.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Excuse me. That guy's trying to friggin' PK me from like already finishing the run. Messed up. All right. Escape trial. Holy, we made it. 30% less movement if you've been hit recently. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna do this. And then I'm literally gonna like lose to the one phase. He's gonna do that phase where he spins in a circle and he's gonna one-shot me because I have literally 1500 resolve and that's my top end resolve.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Chalice. Do the chalice one.
Zarok must be destroyed.
Clean kill.
A great challenge overcome.
All right, merchant, give me something useful. Next person has no cost. More sacred water. Restore. All right,
Use that.
let's go in. We're going in.
This battle is ours.
All right, time to lose 1500 resolve in like one hit. Just something stupid.
Has come.
Messing with time.
Your fate binds you.
No. All right, we win. Suck it. Suck it. Not even close, baby. Not even close. I was never worried at any point about losing to the run. Look at the nodes. Look at us, guys. Look at us. We have the thing. Can instead consume 25 mana with insufficient charges. We're going to find out if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All right, where is my spectrum chest, guys? Where is my spectrum chest? Spectrum chest. Spectrum chest. The game seems to have forgotten to include my much deserved spectrum chest. Double Arcanist? Yeah, we did get Arcanist. How many gold keys do I have? I have 4.
I'll take that.
Okay, the Arcanists were a scam. Time lost. Perhaps these time loss will be good. And then... so we'll go gold. Royal. And after this, does it really matter too much? Or do we just click everything? All right. There's another silver Arcanist right there. Well, we may have missed it. It may be too late for that. Now it's time to test out the charm thing. If we can go with no chill immunity or not. Because if we can go no chill immunity, that would be kind of sick. if the charm thing will work against chill. Okay, all this stuff seems kind of bad. So Yurg drops Sakima's Resolve. I don't think I even know what that is. Maybe it's the unique ring that's kind of trash.
Check back soon.
Let the waters flow forth.
Is Suffusion not worth for the chill? I don't know what you mean by Suffusion. But what I am considering here is... if I'm already running a slow charm, will that slow charm deal with the chill ground, or will my mana just get eaten? All right, anyways, let's go ahead and do...
Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna unspec chill immunity,
Ought to rethink the approach.
and we're gonna run a map with chill ground and see if it backfires. And by backfires, we'll see if it properly works or not. There will be a full response. Connor, you have a setup going. All right, let's see. You have... that looks pretty solid. What's stopping you from going to normal? That was very good. And that's normal Arbiter then? Or is that yeah, it's normal. Uber's 50% more damage. I think you got a good shot. What's when are you gonna try? How soon? My hidden tech? Your hidden tech? Oh no. The hidden tech. He's cheesing. Raise damage with deflect. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. Legendary hidden tech. Yes, unimaginable. It makes the Uber into normal damage 40% of the time. That doesn't sound like a you're just gonna RNG it. You're gonna roll some RNG it. Fair enough, I guess. All right, I need to see if I have any chill ground maps. Okay, I have a chill ground map. Let's find out if I'm about to just lose all my mana and this plan was terrible or it was a good plan. Let's find out. We now have the Ascendancy point for please, oh please fix freeze and stun. Little jewel socket. I don't have the passive points for it. I'm one off. Yeah, I'm one off. Is this not a stun charm? Why am I getting stunned? Use when you become stunned. Cannot be stunned. I think the slow charm is working for chill. Like you could see 0% on the chill, right? When I'm on the ground. Okay, the charm's not up right now though. 0% chill again. I think it's working. With sometimes the charm needs to get restarted, I guess. Maybe what's going on. I know if my charm's up because it has onslaught on, right? I see 0%, sometimes I see 30. I think what's happening is the charm runs out. Oh, holy, look at my mana. The charm runs out while I'm like on the chilled ground. And since I was already chilled, it doesn't count as becoming chilled. And then it doesn't trigger, I think. And then if I move off the chilled ground and back on, then it triggers. I think that's what's happening is my guess. I think it's working. A little bit of inconsistency, but consistent enough that I think we can somewhat count on it. If we up our attack damage, our leech will be better too, which will help us sustain. No projectile for Forge Hammer? No, it doesn't get modified by projectile stuff. Forge Hammer has like a lot of like limitations, I think. Or it's just kind of like a weird skill. It's like not tagged as a projectile, even though like, you know, kind of is a projectile. You have like the clunk of like, you have to recall your hammer before you throw it again, stuff like that. I feel like sometimes it doesn't seem like it's spending the mana. Like, look at this. Look at my mana. Oh, it's because I just had charges left over, I think, right? Yeah, okay. I see it. Honestly, this seems like a pretty decent solution for the biggest issue with a mana build, which is like the stun freeze and stuff. We definitely need more mana sustain though than what we currently have. But the charm thing is working for sure. That's really cool. Do you have any mana recoup or just raw dogging regen? Right now we're raw dogging regen, but we could force in recoup as well. What's your mana regen at? It's like 1800 or something with no arcane surge on. Yeah, 2k with no arcane surge on currently. Heart of the Will sold. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad that works. I was gonna be bummed out of it if it just like giga ate the mana. It definitely eats some mana, but it's not like it re-triggers. Like if the charm's currently on, it doesn't re-trigger, so you don't just like get giga consumption all at once. And it just triggers when you need it. That's really nice. Where's most of your mana coming from? Rings. Probably is our biggest mana items. Flat mana, percent mana, attribute, and mana regen. Our rings are kind of, we tried to sanctify them, but they're kind of just okay. So we need to redo some of that stuff. Holy, we're being assaulted. You 100% mind over matter? No, not yet. We need to work towards that. That is the goal, but right now we don't have the gearing for it. You need some really nice gear, like +1 socket corruption on chest piece, stuff like that. I'm playing this on LA Ritualist, and it's pretty fun, Shavdar. You're playing Mind of the Council. What do you think of it? Do you like it? I think we have to consider going back to the scepter.
I need a monk.
Good evening, Mr. Lance.
No,
Today I present to you possibly the most excessive brisket sandwich shared on the channel to date. At least 1 pound of fresh out the oven flat, drizzled in barbecue sauce, and interwoven with slices of provolone. The brioche buns were air-fried as well, providing a nice toasted foundation for all the grease. To get that signature melt look, I put the whole sandwich in the air fryer for a few seconds. It barely fit vertically.
It barely fit vertically. The most excessive brisket sandwich shared on the channel to date. I think this is the only brisket channel that's been shared on the channel to date. Freaking user. As always, bringing the food pictures for us. Thanks, man. I hope you enjoy your brisket sandwich. He likes the paper plates. Hey, he's just maximizing not having to do dishes, okay? I think that's like the this plate is like the bachelor's Endgame. If you're currently bacheloring it up, might as well just go paper plate and just freaking throw in the trash and then not have to deal with dishes ever. He's bachelor min-maxing, I think. True, user, true. Oh, got it. Yep. That's 100%. Eating over the sink. I mean, that's too far. I mean, I at least like sit down at a table or something. Have a dishwashing machine. I mean, ignore my $1,000 dishwasher. You have a $1,000 dishwasher who's going for the paper plate every time. Yep. Sometimes you gotta go with what you gotta go with. Just eat directly out of the pan. All right. It's getting kind of late, and I want to eat dinner with the family. We're gonna call it for the night, guys. We need to consider some things though. Tomorrow. Obviously, today I kind of spaced on the fact that for Mjolnir to trigger, you actually need to deal damage. So we need to look at that freaking reduced enemy ailment threshold reservation. We need to look at the scepter reservation. Stuff that will improve, technically, our mace damage and improve our procs, but then hurt our single target because it'll de-level our arc and our but we need to try some stuff out tomorrow because our setup right now is kind of scuffed. I am very happy that the Whoozy Watsy is working though. The what is it freaking called? The the mana charm thing. I was real nervous that this was just gonna eat and shred mana, but unironically, I think if I do a mana build in the future, I'm barely convinced by this because one of the biggest issues with doing like a pure mana build is stuns and freezes, and this handles it pretty well. On top of the fact that these things are quite good for mana builds. Low life. What is? I can't go low life. I can't like force it like you can with. I thought about low life for a bit. Like if I had no life sustain. if I could just set my life low, but the second you walk past like any checkpoint or whatever, it just like refills your life. You can only go low life with like pretty much just Lich or Infernalist, right? All right, anyways. You could also go Shock Immune with the chill nodes. Yeah, that's true. We could go Shock Immune. Which maybe if we feel like we're getting shocked, we'll check out. We definitely don't need to go Chill Immune with the charms though. All right, let's go ahead and see who's online, who's streaming, because I got to go. We'll send you guys over to Farmer today. The man who is definitely going to be a dead weight when it comes to the clutch core race, but you know, I signed up for charity work and I'm going to follow through. And we're going to try our best to carry this man to glory he does not deserve. But sometimes you got to do the right thing, you know? Sometimes you got to help those in need. And Farmer definitely needs the help for sure. I'm going to leave to avoid the gaslighting. You don't want to show up in Farmer stream and get gaslighted relentlessly. Oh yeah, you prepare yourself. Yeah, you probably want to get a gaslight, a gas mask for the gaslighting. All right, see you guys. Enjoy Farmer stream. Peace out.